kind of act as a kind of a flatbed too for moving shit around. And it's got bays for the Nimbuses. Oh, Raven, you haven't seen the new Nimbuses.
Nimbi?
Figure out the price
Yeah.
for the newest one?
See, I knew Master Roshi had more than one.
Okay, so the
Lion
Nimbus
old man.
script, Buck Wild come through kicking, and we got the Nimbus script done. Like it's got fuel gauges. He's going to end up pretty fine the fuel gauges later and stuff like that, but it's functional. We have an Atmo version, a space version, an Atmo space version, and then we have Mr. Lifty, and then we also have a Escort cargo pod too that uses the script. So, yeah, this is the original one. Then we have the racing one, which is I was zooming around the castle earlier. Then this is the one for space stations.
How much for the one for space stations?
$2 million for the blueprints.
And turnkey?
Yeah, you just place the blueprint. Go.
I just want to know how much out of pocket I'm going to be.
$8 billion.
Depends on how much you squirrel
It's
on
not
your way
much.
over.
It's not much at all. It's pretty cheap. It's got rares on it, rare maneuvers that they're excess, so they're really cheap. Like really
Looking at
cheap.
5 mil to build.
Yeah, probably. Maybe $6 million total cost. And then there's the Space Atmo one, which is a bit beefier. This one will go all the way up to the space station on Alioth without an issue.
Good morning, Coffee.
Hello.
Get up there.
Cool.
Are any of them built for easy on the fuel cost?
And this one right here, the regular one, is really easy, and the regular space one is too. They're really easy. This one uses more fuel because it's got small engines on it. Because by the time we added all the stuff, so it could be space and Atmo, it got kind of heavy.
Therapist, where's the elevator up there?
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
Where are you at? Oh, I see you
Where
down
the
there.
dispensers are anyway.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, let me get a paper towel. Okay, you're actually close to it. Right here.
Oh.
Actually, that's what I came over here for, was a Nimbus blueprint.
That'll take you.
But I can
Drax, just look in the build box there, and you'll see the cores. Just make the blueprints for yourself.
Okay.
They're in the build box you're in right now.
Okay.
Okay. You like those? They're a lot of fun. It kind of works like the AWP, but it's their own custom script. Buck knocked that shit out the park. They run like a bat out of hell. Okay, so the winner is Resource.
I
guess I'm done.
Yeah, but we're all done. So.
Oh, okay.
End of the world
Drax,
as we
you might want
know
to
it.
get that spun up. Hey.
I'll donate 10 mil to Drax to do some.
You didn't see me mine either.
Huh?
Said you didn't see me mine either from earlier, I don't think.
Wait, who said that?
Plum.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's not there.
Plum, if you
Using
want
that
to
shit
message me
to
about
give away
your
later.
question earlier too, go for it.
Okay, there we go. That's been sent. Okay, so Drax, let me know when you're up.
I'm up and running.
Why does it ever show up on my damn list?
Oh no,
There
he's
you
gonna
are.
see what I'm doing to his ship.
Hey, Surface, before you log off completely, drag me.
Okay.
He's gonna see what I'm doing.
Okay, whoa. We are gonna raid Drax, y'all. So let's do this.
Refresh when you get
He's
to
gonna
the
be like,
other
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
When you get to the other side, make sure you guys refresh the screen so that way he gets the credit for the viewers. I will see you all tomorrow night. Y'all have a great night. Be safe and take care.
Night.
Goodbye, everyone, and hello.
side.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
And we are clear
Hooray.
on my end.
Now Cerberus
Could I
can
get
see.
Um,
this blueprint while I'm here? Before
So,
you.
I don't know if Cerberus is gonna like this or not, but
What?
hopefully.
I do like it.
I did
That's good.
railings here.
Yeah, that's good. That looks awesome.
I've never had this much of a problem actually finding creatures that I wanted to kill.
Oh no, not biddy bombs.
Can't even tell us a different
Biddy
stream.
bombs.
Can you tell it's a different stream? Just helping
Cerberus.
Cerberus out on a ship, and
Do you have a Hephaestus blueprint that I can get?
there you go.
Yeah, Zeramis is getting on it too.
Oh no. I appreciate all the biddies, guys. I don't mind the pennies because they add up at the end, and that's why he's called me his penny whore. I don't mind. I'll be a penny whore. Pennies are pennies.
Now you're all.
I got a doctor's appointment coming up soon that I need to get some pennies for.
Pennies. The rest will look after itself.
Alright, let's see. What else can we change? I'm just gonna keep calling it. Let's see what else we can fuck up on Cerberus' build.
Change the color. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sure there's something in here we can do. Try not to change things too dramatically because I don't want to anger him.
You should find the largest open area and just put a giant XVX logo there and voxels.
Right on the landing bay, the landing area.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm sorry, was the ship supposed to go there?
He actually has a really nice XVX logo. I don't know if he has one here though. But we probably just call it done while he's not here. That way, because he's gonna be getting off soon. So we'll leave it alone. I'll go through what I changed on it so people can see. So on the front end, this is what the front end looked like originally. And this is what I changed it to. So I tapered the bottom on this side, then as you go up, I've tapered it the other direction. Unfortunately, I can't show you what I did here because I already reflected it. But this was a full length going all the way down, and I microvoxeled it out. Then I added a walkway here, which he has no reason to have here, but I'd put it there anyway.
I mean, you always need ways to get around the ship.
Yes.
More than one, definitely.
So
Put a handrail up to stop people falling off.
I was tempted. I haven't done it. But
Nah, we need to be able to just kick them off Spartan style.
So right here on his edge, he has a 1x1 on his edge right here going down the pod. I was tempted to continue that 1x1 edge all the way up, and then it turns into a 1x2 going up this direction. I was tempted to finish his edge for him, but I don't know. It might be a little much. I would think we'll just fix his voxel right here and just make it look nice for him. Leave it alone. There you go. Also, because
Spider
if you
Cat.
look at it, it's actually not a 1x2 going up. Look what he did to me. Him and his damn skills with that line tool. Like, that is not a 1x1. Like, that's
Here,
like,
if you squint hard enough, it is.
I mean, I could fix it and turn it to a 1x1, but then it won't be Cerberus build, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Anybody in the stream good with OBJs?
So we're going to call it goods on that for now.
In regards to what?
Making an OBJ, ripping one off the internet and
No.
personalizing.
I usually just go and find the one I'm looking for. There's converters out there if you find one in a different format.
Well, if there's anybody here that does 3D printing, they can probably do it. I don't know where my original data list file is.
Do you have
I'm not
another file?
sure which one's which. Anybody know which one's the one I need to grab from him? Mark III. I'm guessing maybe the SP, or is that just the space version?
Oh shit, cat
Yeah.
faces.
Nimbus. What is this one?
I'm getting attacked by cat faces.
Mark III.
Are they attacking? Let me look over.
Oh, how adorable.
Engines.
Oh my god, they're huge.
I just went Texas on them.
And whoever is asking, no, I did not pull the original file, so I don't have the file the OBJ was made from.
I mean, do you have like another file type?
I don't have, no, I don't even. A buddy from BSI made them for me.
What are you building, Resource?
He's not around this evening.
Coffee Junkie asks Hanjo, converter for what? OBJ files, right?
Well,
People take the OBJ files offline and convert them into a usable OBJ for EU.
Yeah, it's not that hard. There's free converters online to use.
Blender
Yeah,
is
but
sure the size is
some people
small
are
enough.
good at sizing them, so they match the size of the voxel. Like,
Well,
so
there's-
they're easier to place and build off of.
optimize for DU.
Yeah, I mean, you can find a converter that'll do that for you. There is a couple of them.
Yeah, I'm just not going to do all that tonight.
let's see if I can find more cats.
If nobody here can do it, I can get my buddy to get one for me in the next few days.
Oh, there's a cave. Is it going to be full of cats?
I mean, if you find the file, I can probably convert it into the right file for you.
Resource is making
I
a
was
nice
just looking
little.
for the files. Everything I can
pad.
find is for sale, so
Just,
I
data
probably
list
need
is
to
a-
ask him where he found the free one anyway.
Datalist was
Yeah, data list from Stargate.
The Helios data list.
The data list is a good start point for Helios.
Yeah, since we can't get the Helios, all we have to do is build the Daedalus body and then modify the shell on the back to meet what you want and make it the triangle other versus like the octagonal shell kind of shape it has.
Oh, the kitties meow.
Honestly, the kids are easier to see than the fighters.
Pretty
It
much.
actually almost feels like
People are watching stream. Hey, he's stealing Cerebus' blueprints.
Like head mode. Like DK mode.
Okay, what do we got here? We got new dispenser going up. I think I'm gonna head back and try to get the Nimbus put together and try to work on the other ship.
Tonja, if you want to see what I already have over here, I've just been copying and pasting the not really difficult angles with the
yeah, I'll let you guys get some progress into it before I come take a look.
who's looking for the data list?
Ancient and Drax need the file.
Yep. If not, I'm just gonna build it off of reference images. I mean, I got enough of them to do it, but which
Ancient just sent you a file.
I'm gonna have to
link
do
to
it.
a file.
I'm gonna do it from reference image anyway because it's a different ship. It's not the Daedalus. It's the Helios Daedalus.
Yeah, it's just got the same.
Yeah, but we'll
nose and
get,
the
but
same
yeah,
fingers.
we'll be able to get the general shape of it by what he's trying to get for us.
Okay, see, but
Sorry, I'm just
so I've
talking to
seen
the
this-
stream, Ancient. I'm sorry.
this one you just sent me, this is for like printing a 3D model. It's all the separate pieces, I think. I was just looking at the
Usually
sheet.
they have a full model.
Oh wait, no, maybe it is.
They'll have all the pieces and they'll have one assembled model.
Like
as
I could
well.
probably find the Daedalus, a model for the Daedalus as well. Let's see.
Okay, so yeah, this one's trying to format it in FBX, GITF, or USDZ. And see, I don't know how to convert that shit.
All you need is Blender, and you can automatically set the mesh, and you can size it as well as switch it into OBJ.
Oh, cats everywhere! Run!
I'm watching you.
Well, I'll put this link in the stream chat, but I'm not doing all that tonight. But if somebody wants to take a whack at it,
You gotta shoot them squarely between the eyes, or you actually don't hit them.
I have Blender installed.
Blender sucks on my computer.
All right, I'm gonna send you a website. Ancient. Click on it for me and tell me if that's close to what we need.
well, do you see what I just sent that Villa sent me?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Here, more cats. Where are the cats at? Here, kitty, kitty.
Talking to you, asshole.
Yeah, looks like you found him.
That's not a cat.
That's not a cat. This is a cat.
The vote started for XVX.
Crazy.
Yeah, these are just annoying lies. Ah!
I will check that vote here in a second, guys. I'm gonna be making sure I don't burn up again.
Put this one in the stream as well.
Don't
But
do
yeah,
that.
Thank you for the biddies,
either
Jap.
one
I
of these-
appreciate it. And Zeramis and Ancient. I don't have a raffle up. I do need to start one. You guys have to give me a minute to
Just being a smartass.
not die.
Don't.
We want your money. Give us your money now. We don't give a shit about your stream.
Using Alioth as a break is not a problem.
Yeah,
Just
at
saying.
least you're consistent with it.
Good lord.
Just use Fleshbat's head as a break. It'll be fine.
There's another one, Ancient, that's you can download as a Blender file.
More biddy bombs.
Yes. Biddies.
For those that are curious, we're going to be working on a commission build for someone. I don't know if he wants us to say, but he probably does. He doesn't care. But me and Ancient's going to be working on a commission build. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to hope that he allows us to have one, even though I just want it for my collection.
Put it in your showroom.
Yeah. For my personal collection, not my showroom, because my showroom's for stuff for sale, but this is a non for sale, just my personal collection room.
Your Curino.
Stick one
Sure he would.
I'm sure he would. I'm sure Hanjo won't care. Hope I give it away.
He won't.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Making it for the guy who's quitting the game.
Yeah, I know, right? The guy who's quitting the game is getting a custom ship built for himself that he's probably won't
taking
fly.
a break.
Yeah, he's just like asking for it while he's.
He's just taking a short break.
distributing all of it
Maybe getting a
stuff.
build will
Yeah.
bring him back to the game, so he will want to fly it around.
Yeah.
It'll just give him more incentive to want to come back.
You are not permitted to.
I don't even fly my 90% of my ships.
That my ship you're flying at the moment, Drake?
That's that's the Gold Ridge.
Nah.
There's only 2 of those in the entire game, 2 Gold Ridges in the game. And it's because I made that one's mine, and I made another one and gave it to someone
there's
to
Raven.
give away. Okay, let's check this VR.
Well, your workshop one is close enough, so you can get rid of the other one.
You
if
sure? Because I
Yeah.
set it right next to where you can just pop right out and go right in.
I know, but if you see where I'm standing right now.
So the name was Seek.
Zeke? Oh,
Seek.
I thought it was-
S-E-E-K. Seek. Like hide and seek.
The Seek.
It wasn't popping up. You sure you shared it to me?
Maybe did you have the RDMS set right for it?
It really doesn't matter because I have to run over here and relink every time since I'm using VR right now.
Oh, okay. That's true.
So that one you really
Do you want me to move the VR pad closer to the link area then, at least?
It doesn't
Over to the
matter.
corner,
you
that
got the one
way.
right here.
Okay,
really,
I'm
it's
just
not
trying
a
to make it
problem.
easier for you.
Well, yeah, but this is where you have the one that I'm able to use.
Okay.
So.
Alright, what do we want to work on tonight? Go back to... Let's go work on the Wyvern.
Did
So
you
who
see the
thinks...
pieces I've brought over?
Yeah, I've been watching. I'm gonna wait for you to get most of it, at least some of the parts of it done before I start working on it. That way... Because it looks like you got most of it, you're bringing over in segments. Of course, it's gonna be a
I'm
pain in the
bringing
ass.
all the more voxel
Mhm.
playing intensive. I don't know what to say. The angles that piss you off that you have to sit there and work with them until they seem to work right.
So we are going to do a modification here. I got some colorizations going, and I forgot to link to a container, didn't I? Son of a bitch.
At least you're consistent.
Now, here's a question for you, Drex.
What's
Do
up?
we want to use the precision tool and create the invisible blocks and stuff to try to, not invisible, but you stretch them to save weight?
Depends on what he wants to do with it. If he wants to do PvP with it at some point, or at least be able to play around with PvP with it, then, we'll do full, core stress for the core stress. But he said no. But at the same time, we got to worry about the. It's only going to take a lot longer and a lot harder to do all that to stretch it out.
Yeah, we'll have to recreate all these, but
Yeah.
I'm just thinking weight.
Because
I
it
mean,
is
he
gold and it will be
wanted a
heavy.
solid gold ship that can go into ammo.
What I'll do is when we're working on it, we can start doing that and start stretching some voxels out. And if we can cut the weight just a little bit, save just a little bit, I think that'll be fine. Yay! What the hell is that? Anybody else see
Wow,
that?
I went through 1,000 rounds of ammo on cats.
Hey, kitty.
Anybody else
Here,
see?
flashbat.
Or what you eat? Hey.
I wonder if Serapis knows that there's a bugged voxel on the new Nimbus. It's easy fix, but you might not know about it. Did I get the right one? I don't know if I got the right one.
Which one did you get?
The Mark II,
Nimbus Mark II.
the one he told me to get, the Mark II. This might,
That's different.
I guess one way to tell is just to get in the seat and see if it has the fuel gauge on it, right?
They should all have fuel gauge on them.
Right. Well, the one I have doesn't. The old one I have, so that'd be the change.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the
right, for
updated
sure.
thing from what I had.
Yes, not what I needed.
Yeah, fuel gauge. I think I do need to get the one that's a space version as well.
He's got the Nimbus GT Mark II and Nimbus Mark II SP.
And the Nimbus Mark III.
Oh, you're right.
At least he told me. I messaged him. He said it was the Mark II. He just updated the Mark II basically, so that's okay.
So the ship he has here is Nimbus P Mark III, but Sign says Mark II. Yeah, it's the blueprint says Mark II too. So maybe he didn't update the dispenser.
No, I think he did. I think the Mark II is the new one.
Well, the Mark III is the one sitting out here on the floor.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he told me Mark II.
There's the Mark II Space, but there's the Mark III GT.
I'd have to print out one of the other ones and see. I can get it though.
I
That's
don't know
no.
which one to get.
I got the Mark II, which it is updated. It has the fuel, so it's exactly what I needed. So
Okay.
I think it was
I just got
Vamskull that was here and gave me the idea to do right
I'm
here.
pretty sure I have copies of all of them if you need one.
Yep. We're gonna do a Nimbus thing right here, so we can dock with the Nimbus. Not sure how we want to do it. Probably just chop it out and do it.
Freight pod. Which one is that?
I think that'd be big enough for a Nimbus. Doesn't need to be huge.
That's what she said.
Oh, the docking bay there.
Yeah, we're gonna do a docking bay on the front for a Nimbus. That way he
It's
can,
got so much room inside. There's just, you know.
like down here, you could do a Nimbus down here too, but I'd have to cut this piece out here, which I guess wouldn't really be that big of a problem. I was tempted to make this like a shuttle room. Add one of my shuttles in for the...
Play chicken with the train.
Okay, so there's the XVX Nimbus Mark II, and then there's the Mark II or GT Mark III, and then there's the Mark II SP. Oh my god, I'm just gonna buy one of everything. Versions. Oh, this is drop.
Alright, did you get a hold of the Nimbus GT Mark IIIs or not?
No.
I have some if you want one of them.
Like he, I just gotta come back up and grab one. He has, I don't know if what he just named them. So I messaged him, he said it was the... yeah, I numbered the numbers, went down, but it's the right one, Nimbus Mark II. So basically, it would have been like Mark III or 4 or something like that, but he just made it Mark II and said hell with it. Well, maybe I might need to make it just a wee bit bigger. I think it needs to be just a hair bigger. Though I'm not quite sure how he does his openings. I mean, when he's doing Lua and stuff like that and his platforms, I kind of go cross-eyed and just block it out, block out the trauma. So anyone doing Lua, I just like, I kind of just mute my brain.
Ryan's over here. Man, it's a party. Right, Raven was over here, now Ryan's over here.
That should be big enough. Does anybody know how he does that?
No.
Oh, he does the doors for his Nimbus or whatever?
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how he does that.
Wild's over here.
Maybe I can ask him to come over sometime to help me, to help me with the thing, or I'll bring bring it over and have him install it. I guess we could just I know that's going to be
Install what?
how he does his little boarding areas where you fly up into it and the door's closed, and then you can continue.
Oh, that's a sensor.
So this,
That's on his own.
let's see.
For that, you have to have a zone. Because the minute you get close to the zone, it automatically opens. The minute you get
Right.
away from it, it'll close out.
So I am going to try to switch this to 20 XL containers, not expanded XLs, just XLs, and that should reach the goal of the amount of weight that he was looking to carry. And this ship will carry it no problem because fucking 80 ammo engines, you know. Right now it's running at some advanced optimized and some uncommon optimized is what it has right now. Which I think it was, I think it was 30. Oh. I don't know how much weight that would be. Should actually look at that up, see how much weight it can carry right now before I change it. I think I needed 60 advanced though to match. I mean, I'm just gonna.
I gotta take this load and reload the game and take this ship over there and unload it.
Take your load. Yeah.
One set of boxes are at 6 kilotons already. The other one I didn't even read.
See how that fits with 20 XLs.
Hold on a second, I can check something outside over here.
Thankfully, I have enough XLs to do it. Unfortunately, not all the same type. Like I have 13 uncommon. No, that's large. 19 on regulars. A couple advanced. I might have an XL floating around in my build box somewhere. Should probably go look, see if I got an XL floating around. I have a lot of containers. Also, that's the multi-hub building for the exchange that's coming up. I don't know if everyone's seen this yet. I think everyone in chat has though.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
You didn't see it?
No. That looks like a pain in the ass to build, though.
Flesh
So what
doesn't
is that
pay
thing?
attention.
So
Yeah,
this
he
is
didn't.
it's made for 10 builders, so there's gonna be 10 different builders in here.
I think I heard you guys talking about it, but I didn't actually see anything.
They're gonna be
I
selling.
don't know about that name, Creator Hub.
So
Well,
you get like pictures of the ships and you just buy the
so
prints there?
what I'm hoping is, Hanjo's got to look it up. Yeah, he's you know, he's got things to do. So whenever he's got time, he can see if it's doable. But basically, what we're gonna have is it'll be a picture of a ship, and then it'll have like information on the side, its carry weight, its dry weight, whatever, like deep information. And then on the bottom or on the top, or you know, you can drag it, and it'll be a library of multiple ships that you have that you sell. And then like on the top or something, you can have like an indicator to see if you're selling that specific ship here. You have six dispensers, and then if it's not being sold here at this facility, then it will say purchasable at like the VR or.
Can you put a waypoint button in?
Yes, there will be a waypoint button. That the individual builder install their waypoint for their location and where to go. And that doesn't need to be part of his script because it's just an external button down here. But yeah, up to 10 builders. Hopefully, if the script gets working and stuff, other builders that get in are gonna try to get in. We'll submit the same thing or something similar, and we can get more people into the exchange. and then I'll just build, designate each segment for each builder, and they'll have rights specifically for that, and no one else will, just that builder. That's why up here on the roof, we have like A, B, C, D, and that just indicates which location. So this will be their containers for their dispensers, that they will also only have access to it. And since the dispensers you can set up to, you know, send the money directly to a specific person or organization, they can just make it so the payments go to themselves.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea.
It does sound pretty neat.
Yeah, well, space is so limited and all the dang restrictions and everything. If you can put a number
What
of
did they
people-
say? There's a 16 slot limit.
So there's gonna be 4
To
wings
start
with
with.
16 in each wing.
So 64 total.
Right. And the thing that we're
Only
gonna be running
16
into.
available.
Yeah, in each wing.
No, only 16 available to start with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
I was gonna say, I thought the number was terribly low.
I'm hoping
They said there was 4 wings.
I thought they were gonna say, they said there was gonna be 4 wings.
I think Deckard.
The building has 4 wings, but they're only going to allocate 16 to start with.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly what they. If you listen to the
Uh,
whole.
I can see that. Oh, I didn't watch the video again. I forgot to watch that video last
It's
night.
not in the video. There was a written statement that clarified.
Yeah.
I thought he clarified himself a little bit on the video they did the other day.
Yeah, that said they'll start with 16 and then they'll add more later.
Okay.
And the building that we see is not necessarily the building that they'll start in.
Oh, okay. That'd be kind of cool.
It's
Well, if that's the case,
still-
maybe I should work on a building to submit to them. As if you're not locked in on a building quite yet, maybe. Alright, so if anybody sees anything they want, like a suggestion on this, let me know. I'm trying to think of other things we can
Purple
do.
ports there.
What?
I love the purple ports there you had in the front, like vents.
Wasn't there somebody that made little container hiders, boxes you could whack around the containers to make them look a bit prettier?
Purple.
So, I just want to say this. about
Oh,
the
these.
golden market scheme.
No, up higher, a little bit higher. Up higher.
Oh,
No, no.
delay.
Now turn.
Delay.
Right there. Those. Yeah.
Yep.
I like those.
I wanted something different.
I like it because it is different.
Like from the side view, you really can't tell the depth of the
Nope,
things,
not at
but
all.
from the front, you can
Not
actually
at all.
see that there is depth to this build. Ooh, there's a wiki,
Fucking
wonky
awesome.
little piece.
I don't think it's a good idea for the players to back their new market thing.
Huh? Why?
Because it prevents them. Doesn't prevent. It gives them an out of providing things they promised to bring into the game.
Okay, they're gonna keep breaking those promises, so we'll have to
Yeah.
get used to it.
Yep. I'm going to participate and take full.
I'm not telling anybody not to participate. It's just personal opinion on this situation.
Just be grateful
That
for
was
what
kind
we
of the
get.
whole idea of building a
'Cause
station.
You can't punish
not,
your father.
allowing alliances or favoritism or anything like that, and bringing
Ah, yeah.
everybody into the fold, making a community project that they can't ignore.
18 kilotons. Jesus Christ.
Is that the haul capacity or the weight?
That's the weight of this ship. 18.7.
Can it carry my nut sack?
Still room in the box for your tiny balls. Sure.
Oh, good. They're dehydrated, so ancient and aged.
So they're just
Probably
basically
pickled
dust
also.
bags.
You know, when they're in your mouth, you can still cough on them. Don't worry about them.
So I'm trying to find some more areas I can do some more red on this, because we're gonna go with like XGX colors a little bit.
It's third one.
So we're going with gold, red,
32,800. Oh shit. I might be
and
getting
black.
close.
I know I'm using gray, but that's just to break up the black.
Oh, shit. I don't want to burn up here. All 4.
Flesh pad, just hit the ground. You'll be fine.
I know.
Yep. Coffee just said it too. 16 times 4 in total, but they will only open those later. They will open those later.
Because they did say they were going to expand it, but that was after they stated there were 64.
Right.
Yep, that's what I heard.
Which is okay with me. I mean, I'm sure everyone else doesn't mind that either. Those are blocked, but not blocked enough to be worried. They're like 4%, something like that. So I'm not even worried about that.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
There's time here.
Horse is strong in this one. It's going to require more struggle cuddles than anticipated.
He sure does like those struggle cuddles.
It's just funny as fuck just saying it.
He loves it.
Should have never told you that.
You lie. You're thinking about it all the time. Freak bastard.
He learned it from you, I think.
Yeah, I didn't come up with that.
I know, that's why I said I should have never told you.
Oh, yeah.
Still funny, even if you did think it up.
Mistakes were made.
No, I'm pretty sure.
His
I
name
heard
was
someone
Flesh
else
Pat.
do, though. I don't think I can lay claim to that. I'm pretty sure. I've known that for years. But I'm pretty sure I heard it somewhere else first.
Just take the credit and be happy.
Yeah, shut your man,
I'm not
please.
gonna take credit for something I didn't come up with.
Did you say shove your man pleaser? What the fuck?
He always, that's him. He always says that.
Shut your man pleaser. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I can't take credit for that beauty either.
Yeah, I've heard that one before as well.
Well, I've never heard that one before. Not
Yeah,
till
that's a new one for me as well.
It's been around a while.
They're not as crude as us, Fleshbat.
That's an oldie but a goodie.
They were
That's what she told me.
Knuckled as children.
Don't judge struggle cuddles.
Emotional damage.
I love that guy. He's just wrong.
Yeah, let's see if I can't crash the holy out of this shit.
Okay, this pisses me off.
What?
Would you rather be pissed on?
God damn it.
Depends.
No,
Do I have a do I have a jellyfish bite?
Well.
Now that you mention it.
This angle, I've tried
angle?
making a million times before and never got right. It's the only jank that's hidden on my Daedalus build, and I just did it without any jank, without even trying. And it's like, why the fuck did it work now?
Because you're getting used to building. You've been practicing a lot on
Just makes perfect.
on Atlantis, so
You fuck up for only so long before eventually something
Even
right's gonna
before,
happen.
when I was in the game a lot, this angle was.
did you use the
fucking
voxel
bitch.
tool?
No, I just created it just using the regular tools.
Ah.
I don't know how I just got this to work.
So at work,
used
we
to
know
be
this
so
as the IT effect. When
Yeah.
Seeker shows up to your desk, everything just starts working.
That is exactly what happens for me.
It's an inverted dual angle coming into each other.
Oh yeah, those are
And honestly,
fun.
People get pissed off at me all the time. I show up, everything works. I leave, it breaks. It's hilarious.
Because you touched it.
It's pretty much. I'll literally, just to be a smartass, I'll wave my hand over it, snap my fingers, and say, "Is there anything else I can do?" You didn't do anything. It'll work. And I walk away, and it's working. I get down back to the IT room or wherever I was heading, and they call back up. It's broken again. It was working. What'd you do?
You're evil.
I am quite. I'd like to claim credit for that skill set, but I don't know. Things just work while I'm in there.
The only time things work right when the flashback's around.
My apprentice gets pissed off. No, I don't want you to come help, because as soon as you leave, won't work again. So all the shit I have to help my apprentice with is over the phone with texting and video feeds.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna say goodnight. I'll check y'all
later.
later.
Night, Cage.
Later.
Great evening. Nice messing with your head again.
Good night.
Get a lot of feedback from someone's mic.
There's.
It's yours. At least it isn't mine. I have mine plugged in. Batteries were dead when I got here.
Looks like somebody needs a rescue.
Does that crash?
A new player.
Yeah, I'll just jump in there. 20 people start repairing some oddball guy's shit, and he starts panicking. They're stealing my shit. They're stealing my shit.
I don't have general chat open.
It's in Discord.
Oh, is it? Our Discord, or is it Duel?
Anybody here play WoW?
Discussion.
Used to play WoW?
No, never played WoW.
I play the real Warcraft.
In the beginning of time, when WoW was still new, used to go on the general chat. The place my name has stolen, 1,000 credits or whatever the currency was in it, and these people would just go ape shit. They didn't even have 1,000 or whatever currency I threw in there, and they stole my money. They stole my money, and they'd be all kinds of crazy. Miss those days.
The only reason he does it is because it happened to him like 4 times.
It did.
It's like,
It
oh,
did
I can
once.
make with other people.
It did once, but I didn't have that money in there, and I just made a currency transfer with something, and I was like, no, my money's still there. What the fuck? I asked what this was about. Dude, somebody just stole your money? I'm pretty sure no, but I'm just curious. I just got lucky because most of the shit, squirrel, I'm off on something else.
I think I should turn this black as well. This piece, it's so dark here.
You like it dark? I like it as long as I'm in it.
Jesus
Taylor.
Shit, it's 2 a.m. Time to go to bed.
Night night. Nice fucking with you.
You don't. I wake up and I fuck with myself.
That's okay.
All right then.
I'm
Left
not
ear,
gonna
right
tell
ear.
you no. Don't.
Taylor, you traitor.
Oh, it's just the young whippersnappers down there. I'm out. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Oh, shit. Wrong material.
That fucking pisses me off.
What?
Now I'm gonna have to take a copy of this one and go fix it on my ship.
Uh,
Do you see what I was looking at, Drax?
no, haven't looked yet.
I didn't go out to go steal the materials. I got out to go do some calibrations.
Ah. There you go. Oh, what did I do? Oh my.
You fucked up.
I done fucked it up. Bad.
Oh my.
What the fuck, man?
That's white boy written on that shit.
You hammered that shit.
Ain't nobody gonna see it from your house, but fuck, man, what the hell? If I could point out any more flaws to make you feel insignificant, I would, but damn it, that's pretty good.
Or pity bitties.
Itty bitties.
Alright, I've spilt my creative juices for the night. I'm going to bed.
Well, put that sock in the
Night,
laundry.
What the fuck?
In the laundry.
I don't know.
Rub it in your nose first.
The hell?
What was that movie with the lady?
How's that salty bleach smell for you?
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know. Mom! Mom, he's being mean to me again. Tell her to stop it.
People in chat should have a bitty war with me.
A pity war.
Pity war or bitty war?
Bitty war.
A bitty war.
Itty bitty war? Itty bitty pity committee?
Bitty war. I think I'll. I think we'll do this one to a slope as well, just so it matches the top. That way someone's on the ground looking up at it. Matches. Add music? Alright. I actually have the music up, I just haven't turned it on.
Freak.
That's not what I wanted. Where's the good music?
Been heading down a one-way street. Can't
There we go.
Redeem stop music.
Fucking ass.
Redeem change music. He did. He turned it off.
Actually, fucking when I did this to him a few days ago. I kept saying start it, stop it, start it, stop it, start it. I swear.
Yeah, I've actually changed it to a cooldown now. Because of him.
Still do each one.
Thing is, no one else can do it with the cooldown. I also limited how many cookies I can give my dog now as well because people were making him diabetic with all the fucking cookies.
Dog doesn't know.
He's an asshole too with that. He doesn't even tell you the dog who the cookie's from.
Like he's going to understand where the cookies come from.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Come on, the dog knows. Just like my kitty cat knows.
Maybe
Right,
I want
asshole?
to feel good that I helped the doggy get a cookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does it have to be about you?
Zermus. Doggo gets a cookie.
Hey, do you want a cookie?
And why isn't it healthy snacks you're giving your dog?
A cookie?
Well, the carrot
You want a
stick
cookie?
is healthy
Here,
unless
ready?
it's
Ready?
4,000
Go
of
get
them.
it. Go get your cookie. Go on. Here you go.
Ever
And
given
jump.
your dog greenies?
I used to make him snacks.
The greenies are like they look like a little bone toothbrush, but
Yeah.
you can eat the whole thing. But they're really good for their teeth. They basically brushes. their
Yes,
teeth
I used to give him those. Yeah, they're really good for them.
Get them at the pet store.
Yep.
Dogs love those free legs.
Give them pig's ears, stuff like that all the time.
Oh yeah, but I love pig's ears. And bully sticks.
Our dogs do not go untreated. They are overburdened with affection. They don't want to eat next to the other, but if the other one goes next to his bowl,
There we go.
they're
I think that looks
definitely
pretty
going
good.
to defend it.
Cleaned it up.
Now go back on top and see how you fucked it up.
No, that's fine.
Hey, see? Trash. White trash. Belongs in a trailer park.
Next step is putting it on the bottom.
That's what she said.
Still gotta do all those. On the other side, all the wings.
Wing, go home.
I was tempted to just rip them out because there's just fucking so many wings.
Just wait until you.
Took me an hour to get this all in there. I'm not gonna remember how I did it.
Copy paste.
Well, elements you can't copy paste.
Whose fucking fault is that, Whitey?
What?
You could probably get two accounts, have one of them looking directly at it, and while your other one is putting them in place. So at least you can see it, like screen to screen. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah, that might work.
It'll help. It won't make it perfect, but it'll fucking help. Especially if both of them are built on.
Ernest P. Worrell. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah. I miss him. I know a lot of people in real life just like him. And the cable guy, though, even more just like the cable guy.
Okay, cool.
And Water Boy.
Alright, here I go to save somebody. Should put up a should put in an application for a stand that says Bamsco Rescue Services.
Bamsco Deliveries.
Scrap on demand.
Bamsco Logistics.
I thought Abadakis
pick
was
'em
going
up
to do
and
that for
drop
the
'em off.
longest time. Was going to do the Abadakis repair service.
Thinking maybe more of a tow truck service would be more necessary. Just give the guy access to throw it on one of your ships and drop it off wherever he wants it. Doesn't even have to be broken then.
Yeah, I'm not repairing anybody. I'm just offering scrap.
For free, or are you charging the guy?
Yeah.
Free.
Like, oh, you're stuck here. You need some scrap. 20 million.
20 mil per scrap.
I need a copy of that ship you're in, buddy.
I'm at the Razorback. They're not getting a copy of this.
No, you get a copy of their ship.
No, that's the
Oh.
payment is a copy of their ship.
Give me a BP.
But I bought this ship. I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm sorry.
blueprints.
This is DRM protected. Won't work.
Be a ship. No, the starter ships and outposts aren't protected. I guarantee this person has a starter ship.
Basically, cynical without talk about price. You ain't got the money, so ass, gas, cash. Nobody rides for free.
That's gas or grass.
It's not that I'm trying to pick on you. It's just it's been a while. The old lady hadn't put out, so something's got to give.
Wow.
So Drax, with these hangers,
Uh-huh.
I mean, since we're not using them as hangers, we can probably thin up the floor because I made it too thick. And also, I made them wider and taller than they're actually supposed to be. So
I put a
we
shrink
might
them down a
wanna
bit.
Shrink them down. Say again?
Might have to shrink them down a bit. Yep.
Yeah, I just we'll have to figure out what works for best what he's doing. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to be in the same size. We'd probably need the size for the engine and the fuel tanks anyway. I'm sure that's probably where we'll end up stashing a lot of it. But I'm just letting you know those are some of the mods I made.
Is it 100? I was looking for chromite.
Yeah.
Did you put up the sale order?
No idea.
I usually have an abundance of that left over once I clean out my storage and fill up my stockpile. Not 8 million.
He was looking for that.
Well, I thought somebody gave him 2.
Yeah, but I think he still wants more.
I might be able to get him another mill, but that's just my overflow. I increased my my taxes, so I gotta produce a little more. Generally, don't sell chromite on the market.
Not worth keeping money. I just happen to have some.
Well, I use it personally, so that's why I do it.
Why is chromite not worth it?
This is 22 quanta a liter. Anything above 1 is not worth selling unless you are using it. Or not worth mining unless you're using it.
Give us a waffle.
Some of the T5s are still.
You got a waffle?
Like Ilmenite's still worth it.
Therapist. I have not started a raffle up.
You know, it doesn't have to be cash.
Really? It doesn't?
No,
EP for the Nautilus.
No. Oh, there you go.
Wait,
SP
what?
For the Nautilus. Yeah, excellent. You are amazing. Where do I put it in? A waffle for the Nautilus key.
What?
Yeah. Notice he says key.
No, let's not do that.
What an asshole I am, huh?
Only I
I'm
get
sure
the
everybody
key.
heard you say okay.
I'm bringing up Streamlabs, guys. Give me a second. Bringing it up so we can do a. We're gonna do a
For the Nautilus.
waffle.
Rewind that.
You all heard him agree.
No, I didn't agree. Nothing.
I wouldn't either. It sounds
Everybody
bad.
who doesn't put the Nautilus blueprint up, will everybody leave the stream.
Shit. It's bullshit. I want free shit that I didn't earn.
I am going to give a giveaway. 5 million Quanta giveaway.
Wow.
Exclamation point raffle in chat.
Nobody do it unless it's for the Nautilus.
I am not giving away a Nautilus blueprint.
All of the Nautiluses.
Oh, come on, Taylor. I figured you'd be in on this. He caved first.
I caved. As we know, just before it came up, you would cave.
Taylor sent me 5 million. What the hell, Taylor? That should be 19.
I'll even be exceptional and only apply for one. Okay.
There, 19. Eventually I'll get the money and I'll buy optimized XL, but right now I just want to do the fit to make sure that they fit in there and find the arrangement I need. And Taylor's Serapis has asked me to do large rocket tanks. That's sold. Someone bought that, like, full on, like, raffle for Goldridge. Zerts!
Yeah.
Don't do that, Zerts. No, not you too, Zerts.
You do still sell the Nautilus blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How much is it?
I think it's like 20 or 30 mil or something like that.
Some deep creators. Let me see.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
I have the container over there by the.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Well, I'm on stage trying to figure out where my shit is.
You
my
stole it
building.
without talking to me? Well, the thing was, it was an anonymous buyer. I can't say who it was, and they did it because they wanted to make sure that you couldn't yell at me anymore about doing it. I can't even make it do it like keep a straight face when I do it. It's completely a lie. All right.
I keep a straight face right now. You guys will find out soon enough.
I just want to fit all these containers, make sure they're gonna actually work in here. I need to put all 20 in there, this damn thing. Knew that was gonna happen. Freaking knew it.
Sold that tater bud shit quick.
I didn't sell it. I wouldn't do that to Taylor. I know he's been wanting it, so I won't tell him.
Got it.
I'm not gonna tell him that
I got it in my warehouse.
I'm not gonna tell him that I worked on it today and did a little bit of stuff on it, but
Dude, I have it. Don't let him lie to you, man.
because then he'll get super excited and then he'll want me to do more work on it.
Can't even get your strap
4
on
and
right to
4.
the ship. Look, you got the gap right there in the middle. Golly.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright. Yeah, Count Chocula.
Count Chocula? What? I want some Count Chocula.
Oh, I'm distracted. Squirrels. God damn it, get busy, boy.
Looking for a nut.
I swear.
Looking
I
for
swear.
Sir Penis Wrinkle.
What?
What? What is going on?
Where the hell you
Are
getting
you
this
okay,
shit from,
Saj?
girl?
What is happening?
Who's
I
she
love
talking
this.
to?
I know,
I
like,
know.
who is she talking to at this point?
I love it. Don't stop, girl.
Like, what the hell?
You freaky bastard.
Look at the other Discord channel.
Which other Discord channel?
The other Discord channel with Sir Penis Wrinkle in it.
Sir Penis Wrinkle? What the fuck?
I'm so tired.
You said you were going to bed.
Kitty Junkus in the Trunkus.
Uh-oh, she's so tired she's in giddy phase now, guys.
I don't see this Sir Penis Wrinkle. I think I wants to meet him. It
You
sounds
know
like
him. You
sounds
know
like
him.
somebody I'd know. Like me.
Yeah. No, not you.
Alright, well, that's 20 XL
teasing,
containers,
damn
so I guess that'll work just fine. And I have more room to put more, so. And once I get the advanced optimize, the advanced optimized XLs, that will be the weight that Serapis is looking to be able to carry, the capacity.
Wow, this is like funny though.
It
Just
is.
nobody just.
What?
Nobody gets it. Yeah, for some odd reason I'm freewheeling. I don't care.
What?
Master Pater's being very quiet. Or Drax.
I gotta click on this. I gotta see what you guys are
Mr.
talking
Count
about.
Chocula, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Count.
Where is this at? What channel is this in?
Your own channel. Just look at the channel.
There's nothing in.
Count Chocula.
What?
I'm not seeing it. Maybe
It's not in my stream chat clearly, so I don't know where they're.
No, Discord. I'm telling you, Discord, right?
I have no chat in Discord.
You have your voice chat. We're in. You know what I mean? We're in live at Serapis right now, but
That's Free
Look
Willy
at the
talking.
list.
You motherfuckers.
I'm looking.
Oh, you changed all the
Masturbator?
fucking names.
Someone changed people's names. Masturbator, Free Willy,
Not so biggest, dickest. Cool. I am
Prince
mad.
Philip. Why is there
I ain't
Prince
mad.
Philip? What the hell?
Do you know it wasn't me?
It had to
I
be.
ain't mad.
Lady Junkus in the Trunkus.
I ain't mad.
Sir, not so biggest dickus.
I ain't mad.
What's with the nicknames?
I don't know. I wish they'd stop playing with them. It's messed up.
I don't know. A recycle! Oh my god!
Resource instead of resource, it's
Nice.
recycle.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Watch it, Taylor doing it.
I don't think
Well,
Taylor
he's
has.
Sir
Taylor doesn't have the
Penis
perms.
Wrinkle.
That's right. It might be Serapis actually. It could possibly be Serapis because I think you can only change the name of yourself, or the owner of the Discord can change the names.
No, other people with the permissions could.
For Serapis, I'm liking you even more as an individual, as fucked up as that may be.
I would think it's only.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
There's only four potential people online that should have that.
Yeah, that should have those abilities. I know I'm not doing it because I'm streaming, so.
Oh, there's Serapis in your stream chat. It's Serapis.
It is Serapis, I knew it. It just seemed too sus.
Oh my god.
At least he's enjoying himself. I know he's had a rough day, so.
Yeah. He said he's losing his complete shit right now.
Get a napkin, wipe that shit off.
Is somebody bored on the toilet?
Oh!
Someone bored on the toilet. Alright, Seraphis, you have a good night.
Night night.
Nighty night.
Here, since I can get away with this in here. No, there's. Name right here is why you can't change the. Oh wait, they gave it back. Oh no. All right, so the Justice for Scoopy nickname. That is why you cannot change your name in the DU Discord anymore. Or at least they've taken away the ability from any of the BSI people.
Oh, because you guys are doing
Because-
Justice for Scoopy.
Oh yeah, and not even just BSI. Everybody that was on board.
A lot of people were doing it. I know there was a lot of people that were trying to get justice for him. I wasn't one of them, but I know there were people that were doing it. I didn't know him, so I just stayed out of it.
Discord right now and change? Can any of you change your?
I don't know. I haven't even tried.
I can't because I'm verified. I can't. If you're verified, it'll change it back within a few minutes.
Yeah, that was us. We fucked that one up.
Yeah, I don't see any option.
I don't know how.
You'd find your name and right click on it and edit server profile.
Oh.
Taylor with the biddies. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate the biddies. Bribery. Bribery.
Well, as long as it's only in here, I don't give a shit.
Well, of course.
I'll say you bribery. Give the doggy a feed.
I gotta go get some. I actually gave him my last one. I'll be right back, guys. I am gonna go grab some treats for Liam. It's only fair if someone spends the points. I gotta go get them. I'll be right back.
I think I'll wait till tomorrow to use elevator for the first time. I'm gonna need somebody to monitor me my first time. I think.
So biggest isn't so good with those things.
Oh.
Yeah, I just not very good. I would like to be, but I don't trust myself with it.
Can't get better until you do it.
Agreed, but I can't afford to fix something that's already broken. I got a shitload of them fucking elevators and they don't work no more. I got 3, 1 extra large and 2 of the small ones. Absolutely worthless.
But they won't come out and fix them.
Do you use this regularly, Zerst?
Which,
On fades.
I'm here at the moment, but I'm having trouble staying logged in.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, this is way late for me. I'll need to go. Yeah, tomorrow.
What do you want? What are you wanting to do?
Just I've never used one of these elevators. So
Oh, you give me a second. I can log back in. It's just I've been trying to put my little elevator on top of one of my ships and it kept crashing me out. Yeah, I can be there in a sec.
Well, you have to bring it up here. I guess, or I can jump. No, I'll jump down.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys.
Oh, you wanting a lift
Right,
off the you wanting a lift off the space station?
What
heading
what
out
I
to-
what I
no.
did is I went what? Go ahead.
I was saying I'm heading out too. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I went over and picked up a bunch of stuff for Ginger.
Oh, yeah.
Over at Hanjo space station. I've flown back over to our space station, and now I just need to get it to the ground because there's no way
Okay.
I'm gonna get all
Can't
this
get it
to
off.
the ground. No.
I think you've.
Oh,
got
the
skills
space
you're not
station.
mentioning.
Yeah, because the elevator's down on the ground at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can control if I've still got thing for that one, but give me a sec.
Come on, girl, you can get it off. I know you can. You tried.
Get down and get it up. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just said
Plan on
all you have to do is try it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try.
Pretty basic to use.
Yeah, I got mine so when I built my
Alright, I'm back.
Space station, I would have a way to get up and down, no problem.
I put a cookie next to his face to see how long it takes before he wakes up and smells it.
His tongue will be the only thing that moves. He'll
He's still
drool
sleeping.
Soft.
See how long it takes for him to notice it.
And drool it soft.
So I think I need to redo the tanks. Oh, he smelled it. There he goes. Well, you don't want it? I'll take it. No. If I do that, he jumps on it and hides it. Well, I'll take it if you don't want it. Now he's taking it under his blanket. It's like, no, it's mine.
Give it to me.
It's probably the greatest moment where a dog they're dreaming. There's a treat in front of their nose, so they start dreaming about it, and then they wake up.
And then there's one there.
Oh, I've had dreams like that. That's when I was first married. It was right there, and I woke up and I ate it.
Oh,
Cookie.
jeez.
God.
It's a cookie.
Alright, let's see who won the raffle.
For the Nautilus?
No, for the 5 mil.
Nautilus, yeah.
Zeramis!
Oh, so the Nautilus
Zeramis got the Nautilus.
Zeramis won the blueprint. Won the
Blue
5
We had
million
blueprint.
quanta.
The blue waffle.
I almost said blueprint.
Oh.
He won the 5 mil.
You
No,
won
we
the
all
blue
heard it.
waffle.
He won the blueprint. Hand it over.
No, he won that. It says right there in chat what it was for, so you guys can get away with it.
But you said blueprint. and
No.
it's a finding crown.
No, I almost said blueprint.
You're white.
No, you fully
You're
said
Indian giver.
No, I almost said blueprint, and then I told you guys what I almost said. No, no, nice try, guys. Nice try. No.
It's
Nope.
over. We've manipulated you enough. It's time
Nope.
to give it up.
Nope.
That's all right. If I win, he'll be paying. It'll be in black and white what my ticket's for. If he draws it, it'll be a gold ridge.
Yeah, next time he does it, guys, just write exclamation raffle Nautilus.
But there's only 2 gold ridges in the world right now.
Well, I'll take your one. I don't mind.
Well, at least he's being
Wow.
honest on it. Shit. Can't fault a guy for doing that.
I'll take yours. What? What the fuck? Thirds?
Why do you quit being?
Well, I know where
selfish.
one of them is. I don't know where the other one is.
Someone won it on a stream. I gave it to someone to give on a charity. I think it was Gotcha on his charity stream he did.
All right.
And someone won it on that.
Didn't you do one different colors?
Yes, everyone. It was available for the longest time. Anybody could have a custom color. There's the Raven Ridge. The Gold Ridge is mine. There's the Shadow Ridge.
Have one.
Shadow Ridge is the vanilla.
I just started. I didn't have a chance.
I did want to do a pink one, but no one ever wanted to buy one. So no girls ever bought one, so I just left it alone.
What were they costing?
I have a pink Vector
That's
Voyager.
kind of fucking sexist.
Yeah,
Why
you
does it gotta be a
bitch.
girl to
I
buy a
bought
pink
the
one?
100.
Because
Yeah,
no guy wanted
I
one
can
either.
show you a pink one. I could drop trow and show you a pink one.
I think to redeem yourself for your racism, you should put a Nautilus
There you
up
go.
for-
Yeah.
Why? Why is someone
Done
want a
deal.
Nautilus blueprint
Done
so
deal.
bad? I don't get it.
Done deal. It's over with. Stop whining about it. Just get it done.
If we had 30 people in here, I would do a Voyager, not a Voyager, a
You want me
Nautilus
to sign
blueprint.
on all my accounts. I don't think
No.
that's fair.
So dying.
Man, all right, I'll sign them all in. Nautilus coming up, guys.
If I ever reach one of my goals, I will give away not just a Nautilus blueprint, but I will give away the NQ edition Nautilus blueprint.
Even Taylor says you're no fun.
I still have it, I think. I mean, the person who won it will never be able to put it together.
Why not?
Why?
Costs too bloody much.
Because it costs
I
too
don't
much.
want one.
The Nautilus, the NQ Nautilus Dreadnought. It's the one they used in the video and they used in the PvP thing.
Exotic stuff.
Yeah, it has all exotics on it.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm on my way up to you.
Exotic precision railguns, exotic precision missiles.
Oh,
We'll just ask Conjo.
Hanjo doesn't
have you
have
got fuel up
exotics.
there?
He still got blown up.
Yeah, well,
Has he?
what?
Have you got fuel up on the space station?
Me?
Fuel, me.
I don't know who's asking.
That should be right.
There's fuel up here.
That's alright.
Odds and ends, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I didn't even bother to check and see if this thing was empty.
Everybody up here run out and slam back down on the planet.
Nah. Just get ready to hit the button up there.
Okay, button.
Button.
He's
Who's got the
got
button?
a button. He's got the thing for closing after it goes into the well, hasn't he? Or not?
I
Or
see
you
a
just-
button. It says EC space XVX. That is lift A.
Oh, when I get up closer.
Yes, it makes doors come out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Once I'm through, that button probably needs to be pushed because I don't know if he's got any sensors or anything on this. 3/4 of the way up. I used hardly any fuel coming up, so it's fine.
You guys are so silly. Everything you do, you gotta have a play-by-play.
Maybe the button now?
You bumped into my hips and I kept bouncing up and down. made it very difficult to push that button.
Oh.
Giggity.
No, but my imagination just run wild.
Serious. I wish I could have recorded it. It was funny as crap. He's like, push the button now. And I'm like, I'm trying to. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
I can't even see the things there.
What thing?
Use your
The
fingers
doors.
as braille.
Oh, they're underneath.
Yeah, I know, but I can't even see. Don't appear to be closed.
They're closed.
Okay,
Don't
that's
worry,
good.
baby, they're underneath.
Right. Well, the containers on top, I think, are empty, so you should be right.
Well, I'll go ahead and push the button again.
Have you put the stuff in?
That was way too kinky, Sedge.
Push it on in again.
Hey, don't kink shame.
Oh yeah, I can see him now.
I'm almost done. Don't stop now.
Not paying attention to you.
Poor Sedge.
You lie.
She's totally listening. She's just choosing not to respond to it.
She can't help it. It's in my genes.
She's the one that's like the most skilled selective hearing person that we ever will ever meet.
Shaming me.
I had two
She's
boys.
kink shaming me.
I have two boys.
So bad.
Whips, leather, lube, moist.
What is it? Sticks and stones will hurt me, will break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Something like that.
I was just trying to type your VR in and I typed moist.
Oh, what? Wow. Wow.
Jeez, I don't know.
This is
I was
going.
saying it at the same time I was typing. It's like, why is it not coming up?
Deluce moist.
Yeah, he kept saying that. He's really in it. Okay.
He's
Did
really
you
in it?
find out- Into it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe in it too. Who knows? Did you get to see if there was enough fuel in it? Or
Oh,
no?
there's enough. There's enough to get down.
Okay, let me put this.
Hardly even used any coming up.
I think it's about 15,000 pounds. Well,
That's moist.
I mean,
Slippery when wet.
it's late.
Is that why she's not really responding? It's because it's too late.
It's late. Not pounds.
Does anybody in here happen to remember what Serapis said for fuel tanks? How many tanks do you want per each engine? I forgot what it was.
Oh God! It said what? I don't know.
No, it was 8 rockets
4?
for mediums.
Was it 4-1? I think it might have been 4-1 for ammo engines.
4-1, yeah. That's my best recollection.
It's a lot of fucking
You could
tanks.
probably ask him. I doubt if he's knocked out yet.
What you do is you blueprint it now. Then you put the tanks in, and when he says, "Oh no, that's not what I wanted," you put the other blueprint back out.
There you go.
Giggity.
I'm hoping it's more along the lines of like 6-1 for Atmos because Jesus. That means he wants 20 freaking tanks on this thing. 20 large tanks on this.
What she said.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot of damn tanks. I mean, yeah, it'll be able to fly for a long period of time because of the tanks. But
that's all freight that it won't be carried.
what's that? About freights?
I said that'll be less freight that he'll be carting with that many tanks of fuel.
Well, I think I'll have enough room for the tanks. I won't be able to do a lot of interior, but I guess that's okay. That just saves me from having to do extra work. I just do 10 on each side. Am I getting an echo on my stream, or someone have the stream up really loud?
I'm hearing the echo too, very faintly, but my tab
Echo. There it
cut
is.
off.
There you go. Now it's gone. Let's make sure what's going on. Yep, got it.
How many Atmos has he got on it?
There's 80 Atmos on this.
Which ship are you working on?
The Wyvern.
Oh.
This one has 80 Atmos
yeah.
on it.
He saw that and he's like, oh, I gotta have that.
Yeah, he seemed to want it. I don't know if I'll ever use it though, but
I gotta run back and forth 3 more times.
Oh, you've got 3 different
I have 4 hubs.
container hubs. Oh, okay. Are they even going to fit on the lift?
Probably not that I've seen so far, but we'll see.
Okay.
if I get whips and chains when we finish the ship. No.
Stack of containers up here next to the lift. You should be able to check that to see if there's room for overflow in there. I can't.
Oh no, I'm not leaving this to overflow. This is going, all of it's going down for
If it doesn't fit in the elevator.
Ginger. Yeah, we'll just come back up and go back down.
Yeah, but somebody's taken all the permissions away down there.
What do you mean?
I can't access any of the hubs in the in Serapis workshop anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Ember City.
Yeah.
Took everything away.
Well, I can.
Oh, let's see if we can get him rights back so he's not left out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a legate. I'm just
No, it's Andrea's.
Jack of all
That's
trades.
why she has access.
Oh, this is for, yeah, we're gonna have to do a few trips. I mean, I'll take care of it. I just need to get this stuff down there for Ginger. Ginger's gotta have this stuff.
Yeah, that's no worries. I'll run the lift up and down if you don't want it. That's not a problem.
No, it's not that I don't want to. I need to learn how to.
Well, you can operate. It's easy enough to do.
Okay, what'd I do?
Right, go down there. All you need to do is hit the remote, the top green one on the right. I'll just go and push top green one on the right. The screen should change for you, and all you got to do is hit return to base. But I'm not sure if you push the button to release the gates.
No, I'll do that.
I saw you search for 2 hours.
I don't have permission to do that either. Brilliant.
Whoa.
but you might be able to go down anyhow because it was saying to activate.
Yeah, it looks like apparently it's time.
It's time activated. But if you can push it, just come and hit that button, then hit the RTB on the screen. Just mouse click the RTB.
Okay, yellow lights when they flash, the doors are in. The green light turns on when it's clear. See the green right in the front, and then the yellow ones, when the doors are activated, they're on the corner and they flash.
Yeah, I can't see those.
And that's it?
Yeah, that's it. It'll stop on
Okay,
its own
so
at the
there's
bottom, and when you're coming back up, all you do is hit the 75-kilometer mark, the red one to the right of that, and it'll bring you back up.
Wow, okay. Gosh, that's scary.
Why? What's scary about that?
No, the the engine's right now in my ear.
Oh, I have this game sound turned down considerably.
Oh no, I keep mine on.
Alright, guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright,
Okay,
good night.
catch you later.
Later.
See you at the end.
Hopefully we're not boring everybody. Sorry.
I think you said the same thing for large engines too. Large is 4. 1 to 4 on the
Taylor,
large.
why are you selling me for 2 hours?
Why didn't you come in and even say hi to us? That's weird. Why didn't you even? He's not even coming in to talk to us. Like he's just getting off. Like he talked to Raven and said hello to Raven, but he didn't even come and say hi to me.
I saw that.
I see how that is.
He's too good for us. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have access.
You should have access. They opened it up for me. Oh wait, this services chat.
Yeah.
There, now I'm in my chat. People should have. Anybody can join now.
Alright.
Too late now though. He's just gonna go to bed. He's not gonna say nothing. He's just gonna go. Alright. How many more engines are in the back that need to be done? I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. 4. Alright, so that's those. I do have to do a few more for all the vertical boosters, I believe. That's a lot of fucking fuel, man. Holy shit.
25k to go.
Sure is.
Oh no, that's going to go up.
The other thing you probably should do is click on the res node on this and
Guess
go
it's
through
not
it.
bad. I can leave that alone, I guess.
And you end up separated from it somehow, you can res back on it. I think
Hey.
we've got enough little elevators
works.
hanging around now to get back to it if it ever.
No raffle. There's no raffle going right now. I could start one up. How many people we got in chat? Let's see. It says 23 there, but how many of them belong to resource?
Or flashback.
Or flashback, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know your game. You
Alright. We're gonna do another 5 million raffle. Here we go. Exclamation point raffle in chat when it comes up.
Right, now just click both the green buttons.
There you go. Exclamation point raffle in chat for 5 million Quanta.
They're still
Oh,
on.
where's the other green button?
Push the buttons.
No, that's it. Yeah, you just
There.
hit the remote control in the emergency control unit. That just stops it from using fuel or anything while it's sitting there.
Yeah, I heard things going on. Okay, got it. Time to offload. Boy, he's gonna be so happy. We have 27,000 units of that dang green that he's been begging for weeks.
Nice. Yep, he's gonna be happy about that.
But did you take the top one or the one at the side?
What do you mean?
The container hub.
Oh, I just put it in a container. The container hub's in the middle indicates.
Yeah, there was 2 container hubs on it.
Let me
Okay,
see.
you only filled up 1 lot of containers.
Well, show me where the other one is.
Right here, on the left of the screen.
Once upon a time. There
Oh,
was a
fucking Taylor, you ever
finished
shut up or
ship.
go away?
Hey,
That
come
was
on, guys.
yours.
I'm just playing with the thing we got here just now.
Nope, I just wanted to come say hi. Drex sitting there yelling at me that I didn't come say hi when he's fucking locked in a chat I can't access.
You could have said something. You could have been like, hey, I'm in holding tank, or been like, yeah, I can't get in here, Serapis. No, but you just sat there quietly, didn't say anything, didn't let us know.
That's effort. You wanted me to put effort in.
Yeah,
That's your effort. Let me show you what a picture of effort looks like.
You don't have a picture of effort.
Well, I'm not allowed to put those things in pictures.
Yeah, you might be able to get the rest of it in next trip then, Sadra, if you've only filled 1 of the container
Probably,
hubs.
yeah.
Remember, Thades doesn't have the gravity that Aelios has, and those elevators are rated for Aelios gravity, not Thades. Which means you can technically bring a lot more up and down.
See this drop-off box for the city. If you make that so anyone can put in but not take out, make it easier too. I can help you unload that way.
Okay, we'll do right now. Do we have element tags under XVX?
You don't even need that, you could just do core tag. Just put in and view, just not retrieve. But anyways, it is 1 AM. My son's birthday's tomorrow, and I have to get up early.
Alrighty.
You mean today?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
2 AM, and it's today. And I have to get up early, and
You're already in trouble, buddy. So you know.
I'm usually in trouble. Where have you been?
How old is
The only thing that varies is the depth.
He's gonna be 9.
Oh shit, he's gonna wake you up wondering where his breakfast is in bed.
He's actually at my parents' camping.
Oh.
Is it camping or are they glamping?
The backyard camping. I don't know what people call that.
Glamping.
my parents call it Nan and Pop's Ranger Station.
Aww.
Sounds cool.
All the grandkids go out there.
Is it like a little forested area, their backyard or something?
It's just they live out. They're surrounded by farmland, but they only have about half an acre. But everyone else around them has like 50 or 100, and it's all big giant cornfields.
Do they turn off the sprinklers, or is that like an extra feature?
It's a monsoon.
I live in Wisconsin. There's no need for sprinklers.
Okay, try it.
Literally, very little farms out here actually have those. Most of them use.
Action forbidden. I'll try.
Yeah, most of the farms, unless they grow something special, are just normal because
Nah.
we get so much rain.
Yeah, they do get a lot of rain out there.
I mean, to put it in perspective of how much rain we get in the last 6 years, we have had 2 floods in my town on our little river that's not even a big river. It's a tiny ass river, and it flooded up 3/4 of the town twice. And that means
Surprise.
it broke through the big cement wall.
They still consider it a drought?
What?
Well, here in Vegas, it's a desert, and they keep on saying it's a drought. It's a freaking desert. It's supposed to be.
Well, let's see. There's so many fucking people in Vegas. They have to steal water from 3 states
No.
around it.
No, actually, no. Vegas is built on a river, on a lake, an underground lake.
But Vegas
California.
can't support its own population.
Yeah, it does. It does quite well. Yes. Yeah, I'm here. I live here. The
Yeah,
water
but not-
reclamation plants. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't work out so well because you left.
I left. I know.
No.
The Colorado River runs through that.
Vegas has never gotten any water from the Colorado River. It has always gone to Lake Mead and all of it to California.
Okay, try now.
Never has it come to Vegas.
I could have sworn that actually Colorado River, they have a huge water diversion up there.
They
Vegas takes water from
Did it work?
About 90% of your drinking water comes from the Colorado River.
Okay, it's working now. I have to refresh it on right to get it.
Did you guys recently, in the last 2 years, build another water treatment plant?
It was never finished because it was a political nightmare. It was all about money. It was never finished. And it was a reclamation plant. So it was reusing the water that was already serviced.
Ah. So basically cleaning the water that's already there. Don't most casinos use that anyway, though?
They have their
For, like, their
own.
fountains
Every
and stuff?
casino is a city of its own. They
Yeah.
don't have wells. They don't use city water.
Yeah, they use their own water and they recycle it.
Yeah.
Like all their
Every
fountains and stuff
casino
for what's using it.
You forget something.
They use
Yeah,
it
I'll be
for
right back.
completely retreat it.
Yeah.
No, you guys.
That's why you should never drink the water out of a fountain in Vegas. Even though technically it is clean, I wouldn't recommend it.
It's legally water district clean.
Yeah,
but-
it's technically drinkable
It's
water.
better than drinking the water in Mexico.
Well, it's treated water.
It's treated water, yeah.
Montezuma's revenge.
No, but like I said, you guys actually take up more water of the Colorado River than anyone.
I think that's this deed there.
I think I fucked up.
I mean, they had to build that big ass city in the middle of a fucking desert. You know.
That desert sitting on a lake.
That-
5
that
feet
lake
underneath
is-
the dirt.
which
5
that
feet
lake is
underneath the dirt.
running dry.
No, no. I just my old house had a well on it, and I went through 5 water tables before I went down 300 feet to where I wanted the well at.
Hey, give it 13, or I mean, it's a study, but obviously things to do. But I think everything I'm reading says 13 moves.
Yeah. I don't have. Well, I have a couple of bushes in my front yard. Most of Vegas doesn't have any real plants anymore, and I'm a big green kind of person.
So you look
Last
after your water usage.
Yes.
We got to in a desert.
Yeah. They can't go out and do a whole bunch of stuff. Like I could go out and turn my hose on, leave it on for the next week, and
Yep.
no one's gonna say shit to me. My water bill's
Well,
gonna
even
be high.
Even in Australia, you can't do that.
I can. I don't have to worry about it at all.
Yep. Nope. I don't have to worry about shit. Hey, kitty.
We got more water than we know what to do with.
Like I said, my water bill would be high because I get my.
Then again, Zert's in Australia, so he too has to deal with water
Yeah,
issues.
even though the coastal cities, most of them, if we're in drought anywhere, they'll have water restrictions.
Well, that's because you can't.
Because you always
drink-
get idiots that want to wash their driveways instead of use the broom on them.
I wondered, how does Australia use any water desalinations at all?
The saltwater plants.
Yeah, the ones where they take water, take out the salt water, and
Salt water.
make
Do you
pure.
know how much those cost?
A lot.
Too expensive, and
Yeah,
Victoria
to-
put them in, and it costs them more not to use them.
Yeah.
Because they don't
it
need
costs
to.
more to use them than it does to not use them right now because they're so expensive. Because it has to be distilled so many times. Or treated or whatever the.
Distillation, yeah, they gotta go through it.
Yeah. It has to be because it's the salt water is so.
To process salt water is not easy.
No.
Though,
They've now got the
because it is technically easy to do, but for the amount of people that they need to be able to provide it for, that's the problem. Like most submarines, modern submarines are equipped with desalination systems in order to make clean water.
Yeah,
But
you know what they
that's
have to
simple.
do?
That's for a crew of what, a couple hundred, 100 at most.
No, submarine crews are less than that. They're like 40.
But for a city of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, that's where you're going to get into the issue of not being it just being too damn costly.
Oh, well,
Also,
you
you
got
have to remember, submarines
4 or
also
5.
do water, your poo, not your poop, but they'll distill your pee and recycle that.
What?
So you're saying to solve Australia's problems, we should just kill off like 3/4 of the population?
No.
Well, it's not a problem unless there's droughts.
Isn't
Come on.
Australia
Funny
pretty much
thing
a
about
desert
it-
too?
Yeah,
We'll just
Australia's pretty much a
go
desert.
along with it.
Not the coastal areas.
No.
Technically speaking, we're not saying to kill Zerts because Zerts isn't technically Australian. He's a
Oh,
Kiwi.
yeah.
I'm not saying kill Zerst. I'm
He's a
just
Kiwi.
saying we're
I'm pretty sure, that's what I
population.
heard. That what was it? Wouldn't
We
give
can match it
blueprints,
here
but
in
we
America,
can kill
I'm down with
people.
that.
What the hell?
Let's find
Whereas-
everybody who ate a Tide Pod and just finish the job for him. And
Oh
Whereas
goodness.
New Zealand, New
Where's the
Zealand's
Thanos
got
snap?
the opposite
That's what I was
problem. They've
thinking.
got more water than they know what to do
Yep.
with.
Yep.
In fact, there's a fjord down in the South Island where tankers go in to fill up with water to take overseas. I'm not sure if they've stopped it now because they
With COVID and everything else.
no, the ships that were coming in were supposed to empty their ballast out at sea before they came into the fjord.
Oh
and
shit!
Some
Oh,
didn't,
Salt
and,
water.
dumping all that salt water in there.
No, it's not so much that. That's not the problem. They brought in
Microorganisms,
those, starfish and shit that don't belong there.
which then kill
So
off
I
the
don't know
indigenous
if they,
species.
Yeah, invasive
I don't know
species
if
problem.
they stopped it completely or not, but
Sounds like a
30
good
years
reason
ago
to.
they were talking about banning it because people weren't doing the right thing.
What was I gonna say? I'm
But
just
there's
saying,
plenty of glacial water in New Zealand and then plenty of normal water anyhow.
Thanos made a bit of dick, but he had a point.
What?
He was worried about the galaxy, not the fucking Earth.
Yeah, but
the
I
Earth
mean,
just happened to be part of it.
But I mean, the reason he did it, every planet he always took over, he killed half the population, and why? So that way they could thrive again. Just saying, he may have been a dick, but he had a point.
Jesus.
He had a reason to be a dick, huh? So that makes it a good one.
Just saying.
I'm
We
just
need a
being an
Thanos
asshole.
snap.
He wore jewelry. Shut the fuck up. He's a little queer.
We need a Thanos snap. Hey,
Well, look at all the Avenger movies since then too. Like the Avengers are all the bad guys. Everybody's pissed that all those people are back after 5 years. Like all the problems are even worse than they were before. So who's really the bad guy here?
He
Hey,
ruined everything. He ruins it.
Hey, NQ did a Thanos snap, and they mentioned a wipe, and half the population.
Yes, they did.
Whoa! That's a meme. You gotta put that in a meme, man.
It totally has to be done and launched.
DU did a Thanos.
Mention the wipe, snap, half population disappears.
We should totally do that. That totally needs to be done.
I was going to
And
link to
put it
you
on Reddit.
one of your pods on your ship, but your ship won't let me anywhere near it.
I know. I just it
Yeah.
should now.
The other one you could do is the 0.23
Hang on.
update. Bring in schematics, snap, half the population unsubscribes.
But it was a
Oh,
good
yeah.
thing.
Put in a
Right?
meme. Me and Thanos managed to do it. Only did it once. DU's done it 6 times. No, hold my beer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I've
snap
got
away
this,
half
Dad.
the world. Hold my beer.
We
What
don't
about
fuck
your
up.
container hubs?
How many times can NQ do the Thanos snap?
Up here.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Alright. But it is,
They're
yeah,
on,
definitely
they're on
been past
two
the
sides.
We're just too stupid to run. Is that what you're saying?
All right.
Somebody face swap JC with Thanos.
Raffle's done. Let's see.
Oh, there was another one?
Pick winner. Fleshbat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all those hubs are empty.
Much appreciated.
The second one down here. I can't put any more in.
Wow.
Down where? On the same level?
Where? Yeah, it's on the same level on the other side, opposite side. I'm in front of it, so I'll stay here until you get here.
Let's try and make it easier to figure out where.
Thank you.
See?
It is a slight maze, but pretty much everything's the same on one side as on the other.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, on both sides it's the two middle ones.
Alright. And that's... Okay, there's not enough in this in that mic, the one I'm linked to. There's still 700 kiloliters left. In that bottom one.
Okey-dokey.
Win. That's just my baby doggy. That's just my baby doggy. Sorry.
Now I just gotta remember how to get out.
Right, kitty? His girlfriends must have gotten tired of him or something. He's been hanging around the house. Moping around.
Okay.
He hasn't told me any stories of how he was knocking up chicks out there and come to find out none of the kittens are his. Sorry, son, your ball's been whacked long before I met you. All the girls are fooling around on me.
Reminds me of that
There
video.
wasn't one asshole.
He's like she just had her babies and she's looking at the yellow lab and all the babies come out black labs and he's like, we don't have the heart to tell them. And the dad, the dogs, the male is just sitting there looking and waving his tail and waiting to come in the room.
Mama's a slut.
What if the dog actually realized and fucking started looking?
Well,
at him
technically
like,
speaking, that's the thing is, they could all be just throwbacks. That's all.
I knew Mama had
I think
something.
they're
a
trying to get
dog
me to
hanging
do
in the
another
tree.
raffle.
Oh, is there another waffle?
No, there's not another one right now.
I'm just being an asshole, buddy.
Only like 5 people are doing it, are entering them.
What? I
Yeah.
can put more in, but I didn't think it was right.
It's not right.
Yeah, one guy. That was it.
Right. I mean, it's okay. It's late.
No.
There's 23
No,
people in my stream, which is actually really amazing, especially for this time of night. Usually Sedge is in bed by now.
Oh,
We're gonna
25 minutes ago, but
we're gonna say that that's the reason why they're all sticking around is because of Sedge.
No.
Yep, they stay around for Sedge. Gamer
she's
girls.
going. I'm out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Good night.
Bye. Not yet. I'm finishing up my.
He was just saying when you go, he's going. Is what he was saying.
No, I'm finishing up my mining units. I'm way overdue for going to bed.
Catch it too late. I've been working on this all day. This is like 8 hours of work here.
Another-
So
Is that all?
I'm not going to bed until this is done.
I think this is the last one that people can buy. I think that's the limit was 3. 3 cookies. It was Liam's limit. Hey.
They healthy cookies?
Yeah, they're the high protein peanut butter cookies.
Yeah.
That's not healthy if your dog's on a diet.
Drax, you wanna take a break from that for a minute? And
Yeah. Add
take a
some
look at
pumpkin.
He's like, get your ass
some
over
real
here and do
pumpkin
this.
And some beets. Help him flush out his little kidneys. All that crap you've been feeding him.
That'd be a good idea, actually. Give him a good flusher.
Just get a can of a good fluffer.
Flush
Get
a
can of
flusher,
pumpkin.
I said. Wait.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
Not peanut
I have to look
butter,
at yeah, pumpkin. I have lots of
And-
pumpkin actually.
And beet, but make sure you don't give him too much, because that can, give him the runs and make it bad.
Wonder if I should mix them up
Pumpkin's
something
pretty good
like make some beet and pumpkin biscuits or something.
Yeah. Well,
Or
the
just
pump-
raw,
the beets
straight.
should be fresh. The beets should be fresh, and you can get pumpkin.
I don't have
canned
any fresh
pumpkin
beets, but I got
sauce.
lots of canned beets.
Well, it's different. The enzymes is what you're looking for.
Okay.
In the
So
beets.
fresh beets.
Yeah.
Because I did when
But the
I was growing
pumpkin's
pumpkins, I would
mostly
give them
fiber.
fresh pumpkin. I would give them lightly steamed pumpkin, and feed that to them.
Yeah. That's fiber. That's good.
'Cause I had
for
like
'em. They're
600
not
fucking
aiming
pumpkins.
together.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
actually looking pretty good. You got a lot of the basic shape. We're gonna definitely kick this up quite a notch, and most likely you're gonna want one of these when they're done because yeah, we're gonna. I got an image right here, and
This,
like the
I
left
mean, this
side,
is
or is
what's
that
in
the
that
right
image,
side?
basically, except
Yes.
the hanger's a little
Right.
different.
Yep.
And then
Is that the left or the
shell
right
on
side?
the top.
you have everything that's needed on all the basic angles and shapes. We're gonna clean up some of the angles, like on your hanger area. That's all we need to do.
Well, if you leave build, Those
Uh-huh.
will fix.
Oh, really? Okay, so they do fix.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any jank on here.
Okay.
I've been going through fixing anything during the
You don't
coffee
need
process.
to
Don't think I got
do
it all.
the whole right side, which I don't think you did.
No, I
we'll
only did
do.
the middle and left, like you said.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
just
the
gonna
top we
do.
changed over.
Yeah, we're just gonna do one half of the ship, and then we'll.
So
There's a few things that we'll add to it, like there's like a little bridge area on top. I think that is actually the bridge on top there. No, that's
on
not
the
the bridge.
nose, that's not the bridge.
No, the bridge is on the
usually
top and
somewhere
in the
right-
middle.
Yeah, with the triangle shell.
Yeah. So we're gonna add
You're
that
gonna
to
have
it. The plate, that's something we have to do too as well. Or do you add the plate? Actually, the plate will be from
You'll have
scratch.
to transfer
Which
this
image are
bit
you
at a
looking at?
time. The
One.
Dropbox is only 1200.
Let me see. I
Okay.
think it's the one I have because I never got sent the other one, or unless he put that in Discord somewhere.
Send me the one you have, so we're looking at the same.
I said it
thing.
in your
12
chat.
milliliters.
Private message Discord.
Wait, what? From the website?
Yeah, on Sketchfab.
No, that's not the one we were doing.
Right. We're doing the Helio, which I don't have a 3D model of. I only have the bunch of
Yeah, we're
reference
not going to get a 3D
images.
model. We're going to have to do it by the picture.
Right.
I think it's Hanjo had put it in.
Let's see. I
Body
actually
roll,
have
I
them up
think.
here somewhere.
Oh, that's alright. I don't have to drop out. You can get at it.
So that shell is not a part of the one Hanjo wants.
Yeah. So the one that Hanju wants, the shell is actually incorporated. The top plate is actually incorporated into the body of the ship. It's all one segment. Like there's so much more detail into that one. Like, my God, it's gonna be.
Do you have the picture of it? I'm trying to find
Yeah,
it.
I'm on the ArtStation artwork.
Yeah.
I can send you a link to that as well. There's
If you
multiple
link to that,
Yeah, send me that link real quick.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll do
if
it.
you
multiple
link
images.
to that one, I'll just keep filling it up, and you can drag it out as we go.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is quite a bit modified.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't have that triangle shell part, and we'll have to add it.
Yep.
And attach it how we want. And hit the bays on that one are definitely different.
The bays are different. The nose is slightly different, not a whole lot different. You have, like I said, you have the basic frame of everything we need. It's literally just minor modifications, like little pieces that pop out, little pieces that inset. That's all it really is, and that's
It
perfectly
doesn't
fine.
have these lower bays either. These
No, it doesn't.
right here.
In fact, it's
We
pulled
can
though.
ask
It's
Hanjo if he
I
wants
think
them.
it's pulled it out a little bit more to allow more weapons platforms on that design. But we will go through it. We'll get some detail put into it. It has a lot of other plates around it, like external armor plating.
Yeah.
I'm also
Might
going
have
to do
been
some
quicker for you.
more. What's up? Serious?
I was just going to say, Sedge, it might have been quicker for you to link to the container. This is only
Mhm.
taking 12 at a time. There's still over 900 to move across.
And then
Yeah,
come
let
over
me
here to the
link it.
base.
To the bay? Okay.
So on these bays, the floor is too thick, and the
Mhm.
ceiling is 3 thick, but only 2 layers. It's got a gap.
Air gap. Yep. Help us with material cost. Like this entire
Well,
top layer, we can do
we can thin
stretch
those up if
voxels.
we want.
We can actually do extruded voxels on this entire flat surface. But it doesn't really matter because it looks like that top plate's going to cover over most of this pod anyway.
Yeah.
Like the pods, I think are going to be the one of the hardest parts of it because I don't have a super clear picture of the pod area, of up close of the pod. So getting into the detail, but what probably won't happen is I'll probably build the pods away from the ship, or like up and away, and then try to basically get the design for it. I'll take your shape that
I
you
mean, I
have
can
here.
see from the general look of it, they are.
Like if you look at the vanilla version of it, the pods are different. The angles, the way they cut it.
Yeah, it's slanted like this.
It's
and then
it's like a 1x4 slant on the top, leading down to a flat segment, which you have, but it's a little bit wider flat segment, and then the bottom is exactly what you have. So the top looks like that's the part we're going to need to change, but other than that, you have the whole bottom side's fine, I believe. Even the bottom where you have it come out like a lip at the bottom is exactly what they have on it as well. We'll have to do the mirror of that on the top lip as well, with the piece coming around the front. So it looks like we should be able to be good. With that design, we can stretch the pot out. I'm sorry, Saj, I don't mean to keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
No, I'm done, and there's only certain containers that can carry that amount, so that's why I'm going through them, and that's why it's taken me some time to find out which ones I can drop that much material in. It's a lot of
I
material.
saw you doing that. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So this is what those pods on the side look like they have for a shape.
One by two, I would go with a little bit more of an incline, like a 1x4.
Well, no, we can do that. I'm just making a quick.
But yeah,
model
that's just about what they
I'm
have.
seeing
Yes.
From the picture.
I'm gonna get a build kit. I'll bring a build kit up to us, and I'll throw together a rough design for it. It looks like I should be able to get that. It should look okay. We'll see what we can do. We'll get a rough outline of it.
So they didn't have the 3D model online just to look at?
No, I was trying to get a hold of it.
Well, if anything, there's a lot of fan art Daedaluses out there, like a lot of Stargate ships.
They are,
modeled.
yep.
We could just go through them all and find things that work, and just make him his own original design. But
some of it will
leading off
be
of this look.
inspired because we don't have a 3D model to go off of. So unfortunately, some of it will have to be an inspiration design because we don't have what exactly it is. We just have a reference image to go off of at this point, which it's okay. We can pull it off. I'm sure we can do something quite nice, and we're gonna try to get it as close as we possibly can. With two of us working on this, I don't see why we can't get this damn thing to look fucking amazing.
Yeah, I can like tomorrow or something when I get on, I'll start working on the nose, redoing the nose to match the image.
Okay.
And fix the fins on the side.
Okay. I'm
While
gonna
you
bring.
work on the bay.
I always bring my build kit up and put it on the side. So there's a build kit over here now. There are a bunch of standard shapes, but I'll have to get some gold in my build box. That way. Oh wait, I should just use his build box.
There's fucking plenty in the one, so you take half of it.
Really?
We only told him like 8,000, and
he brought in a lot more. Like I realize what I'm probably gonna want doing is building it with as much of his basic materials as he wants. Was he able to bring over any of the secondary colors that he wanted?
It did not look like there was a secondary in there. Let me look. No, there's just a bunch of BPs and sand.
Yep. So we're gonna have to get a hold of some of that. I forget what colors it was. Wasn't it black? Like black gold?
I think yeah, one of the darker black golds for like trimming.
I think it was polished
and
black
then a
gold,
slightly
and then
darker, yeah, then a flat, like not a non-pattern, a different shade of gold for the paneling. I think, right? I don't know.
so it was polished black gold, printed gold, white gold print, and I think the other one wasn't like a different color. Wasn't it cobalt or something?
He wanted the other version supposed to be a cobalt.
But I thought the highlight. What was the highlight color he went with? What did he do? A
I
steel?
thought
I'm not
that
sure.
was the black.
No, I thought he did 3 colors: a primary gold, white gold pattern, secondary
that's
black
this one.
gold, and with the detail color was a different color, something that would stand out and separate, like a trim color. The trim.
Yeah, the trim color was going to be another gold.
good.
It was just, I thought the black was the trim
It all
to help
fitted in one.
separate and shadow the other gold for the like the paneling and everything.
Yeah, that's the major side. The major panel, like the main body is gonna be the white gold, and then anywhere like we're doing like inset or shader areas, that would be the black. And then I was thinking more like if we did the trim around the edges, like the very tiny trim would be a different color.
It was another really like flat gold.
I forget what it was though.
We'll go back.
I wonder if I have it.
He'll probably have. He's probably put them off to the side somewhere and just hasn't brought them, so he probably knows.
All right, let's see if I can do some of the.
So, I think tomorrow he should take a look at this.
Yep.
And tell us what he likes about the shape and what he doesn't. That way we can modify this and then start building off of whatever, we end up with for this, our starting point. Like this, call this the skeleton of it. So modify the skeleton of it, and then we'll start building what we need to make it look like that. Unless, I don't know, unless you think we should just cut these little bays completely out.
I would probably remove the little bays. I mean, I don't think that, because they're not on the other design. In fact, they cut the little bays out so the pods on the side can actually be made bigger. I mean, we can definitely leave it up to him if that's what he wants, but if he wants.
Does it look like the nose of it is wider than what I have too?
Yes, it does.
At least half of it extra, half of this width added, so I can modify that too.
Thanks,
Alright,
so
yeah, I'll cut the little ones
now.
I'll cut the little ones out, widen the nose, and move the bay over tomorrow.
You want me to come back up and bring it back down?
Yeah.
Or are you just gonna leave it up at the space station this time?
No, I'm leaving that up at the space station. I got more I gotta grab off of his space station tomorrow, and then that should be it.
Yeah, no, it's meaning the lift. You're gonna just leave the lift up top?
No. No. I don't need to be with my Crusader right now. Not till tomorrow.
I got all my shit out of these.
Is there extra instructions when you leave it up there?
No, just the same. Just make sure the doors are in under it, and the ECU and the remote's turned off. That's all.
Okay. Easy enough. Thank you. I'm gonna put some fuel in it too before I take it up there.
I'll be heading
We
out
started off
in
at
just a second.
26%, so it's
Alrighty.
not using much Atmo fuel.
Night.
It's up out of Atmo pretty quick.
Good night.
Good night.
So take a look at this. I think this is kind of what we're looking at right here on the top ridge.
Gotcha, reckons you're a bit quiet.
Are you talking the triangle?
Yeah, the pod edge.
Oh, on the pods.
Yeah, the pods. I think that's really close to what the top, like if you're looking at the top of the pod down, that's the angle we're looking at.
Angle to the dangle.
I mean, it lacks all the detail, but that's okay. We just need general shape for right now. And I think it might need to be a little bit bigger. Though, looking at it now, I think we might need to increase the incline slightly more. So we might make
we're
it...
widening the ship, so if you think about it, you're not wide enough yet, right? So
Right.
Until you build it to the width, I don't know. You might be right. I can't tell yet. You've started curving. Why are you curving back in, like making?
Oh, that's just part of the material. Because it's got to go down now. Like on this, it's got to go... Which is, I can't do it right now. It's not going to look good. It's going to warp and shit. But basically, it's got to come down like that now.
Oh, okay. You were just something to push. Okay.
I'll catch you tomorrow, so.
Later.
Yep.
Right, so...
Ready to go and crash my other large core.
So it's going to go down.
Or are you lipping it on the front edge?
Yes. That has a lip on it. Has a slight inset.
I guess it does.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make it bigger.
I have an entire screen just for this. Like that's my profile images and stuff.
Yeah. Oh well. Here, I opened the link, so now it's much bigger. Yeah, I think you're right though. A deeper slant.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bring it up on my screen, that image here. A little bit bigger, now I can full screen it. Zoom in more. Okay, so that's... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna change this a little bit more. We're gonna cut this off. Let me bring up my stream. I had Discord open. Alright, there you go. Discord's a bit low on volume. I can turn it up. Can you guys give him a mic test?
Thing 1, 2.
I think I might need to turn their volumes up. Alright, there you go. That should be a little bit better. Gotcha. We got a gotcha in chat. Alright, so... So you've been up to, Gotcher? If he's still in chat. I think that incline's a little bit better.
Hold on a second. I'm coming. Yeah.
I'm gonna do another one.
That'll be a easy one to work with too, being a 30-degree slant.
Mm-hmm. Some bitch. I kind of like the bottom one more. What do you think?
Coming over.
I think the bottom one has that more of a that slope that we're looking for. And I can put more onto this one so that we can get a better idea. There we go. A little bit better idea. That way they're about the same size, same length. So one is a 1x2 with a 1 slope, and then the other one is a 1x2 with a 2 slope.
I think the 2 slope, honestly.
The top
I
one?
know that's not what you're thinking, but the top one, yeah. Another
Yeah,
just
that might work better.
something else for the future.
What's up?
This 2 slope is going to be easier to do the voxel manipulation, to do all that paneling and depth.
It is. Yes, it will.
Than the other one. So the other one's going to be a nightmare and
So they're
hours of.
They're actually both on that slope. They're both 1 by. Like, I'm gonna pull the piece up. They're both using a 1x2 slope. It's the thing that's different is in the front, the angle of the decline. This is a 1 by 1, and then this one here is a 1x2. So it has a little bit of a less cut back, so it doesn't cut back as far as this one. So this one goes out longer. So I'll pull out the pieces so you can actually see the pieces that make up the segment. I'll copy them and paste them off to the side so you can see what they're made out of. I'm going to do it in 2 different colors, that way you can see the difference. And that way you can see the blocks that they're made up of.
Well, another thing too is the top one sloping back. So like if we are looking at that ship from the side view, I think the top one matches it better. Even though we can't see from that way, kind of sucks. But
So that's how it's made. That's how the blocks are made up.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
The top one that you like is made up as this one on the right.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not as much of a
That's what I was holding.
Steep one.
Holding the copy tool off. I was using the arrow keys to move it around to see what area of the voxel it took up.
And because it's all perfect pieces, we'll be able to cut out and change and inset things a lot easier than if I do an extrusion. Yes, we were trying to save some weight, but if we do extrusions on some of these pieces where there's more detail, it's just gonna make our lives a lot harder. So we're gonna, I think for right now, we'll do bulk of it in basic shapes, and then we'll start working on extrusions. I think it'll just make our lives easier, especially once you get down to details. All right, what were you saying?
I like the top one, but it's your call.
I like the top one too. We'll go with the top.
Well, you think the bottom one's better, huh?
Nope, not anymore. Looking at the reference image and stuff, I'm gonna agree with you. Why?
I told you you were in charge. You make the damn decision.
Well, that's why you're here, is input. Like, I put 2 together because I wanted to see what the other one would look like. And you're right. I think the bottom one is nice, but if I'm being honest and looking at the screen at the pod, it's not that far of a cut. I think it could go. I could even make it even more of a least of a decline, and it would be fine. But I think the 1x2 is perfect. I think it's good just like that.
I think once we get it built to size too.
Yes, it does need to be
it's gonna
bigger.
such a deep
Right.
cut.
Like these need to be way bigger. I don't know the scale we're going to be doing right now though, so that's the problem I'm going to run into. Is I don't know how big does this need to be.
Well, I think with how much engines and stuff we're gonna have to put on this sucker,
Mm-hmm.
and wings we're gonna have to hide. Honestly, I think we're not even.
Is this all the
wings
way
are
to the
gonna
back
be
of the build
least
box,
our
by the way?
problem.
Okay, so we do have a little
It
bit of
does
room.
not. The bays went further back on the Daedalus, so I put those so far back. And then because of extra large engines, I had big round, like engine pods
Mhm.
that came out way far. Like if you see where I'm at, god damn it, tool. You know, I had pods like this holding the extra large engines, but I don't know how we're gonna do the engines on the back of this, so I left them out. Where? Oh, you're still over there.
Yeah. I can see you from over here though.
Yeah, but we can extend it to the build zone or however far back. That's an easy modification. I just this is what I had on the Daedalus. And on the back of these pods, I did have like overhangs built into the angles. It wasn't flat back here. Like I had a rim going around the backside of this that stuck out from the back wall and where all the engines were inlaid. But there's no point on putting that because we're going to be adding a shit ton more engines than I had on the Daedalus.
So we're gonna go with your basic shape. You got a 156 there, so we're going to go. We don't want to go exactly 156. We want to go. Actually, what was your total width at the widest point? I should have measured that. That's how we're gonna do it, but I'll do this. Is go from the widest point because we want to maintain your general length and size. So it's 176. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna help me get the scale down to how big these pods need to actually be. I'm thinking I need to make this a little bit wider of a lip as well, because I think there's actually a hole in that lip, so we're gonna need to do it a little bit bigger as well.
The lip on the side?
Yeah, if you notice there's like a little bit of a lip and then it's insets with another lower lip.
Yeah, so I'm cutting that one out completely, but I wasn't gonna start that until I got the bays into the right spot.
I just want to make sure I leave enough room in that area to be able to do that lip, because I want to make sure that we have enough voxel to pull it off. Like if right now, if I did just a 2 thick, I wouldn't be able to do the lip. But if I do a 3 thick, that would give us plenty of room to do a 1 thick on top, 1 on bottom, and then we should be good. Okay, so this should make the general size that we have. We did do this to... Oops, yet. Should make that perfect there. Now, if I did my math correctly, you should be able to technically take this piece that I'm building right now and paste it directly over top of your existing pod, and it should match up the complete length and width. Well, not length, but width of your pod. It should literally just be a facelift to your existing.
Okay, when I get moved over, I'll replace it.
So depending on the size of the ship and scale, we might want to shrink it down just slightly because of some of the interior, some of the things. But I think at your scale, because I'm building off of your scale. Let me see if I can copy. I don't know if I'm able to copy this entire thing because it's pretty damn big. Let's see. I know I can do at least half of it. Yep, too big. So let's... Okay, I already did copy it. Alright, so we have that.
You want me to cut this nose off of this one real quick so you can paste it over?
Just the top piece. Like we will need to drop the bottom down, I think, a little bit to make it even, or we can just go up, which would be fine too. But yeah, yep. No, you can put that back. Just here, I'll snip it off a little bit of it, that you can see what we need to remove. Just that piece. From there up, all the way across. In fact, I can help you out just a little bit because I didn't bring the entire thing. I just brought half, so we should be able to get a good idea of what it will look like. This is just for size and reference. And
here, I'm gonna backspace a couple things real quick.
Okay, no problem. And then the side needs to be widened out anyway, so that's okay. I'm gonna cut off some stuff as well, help you out a little bit. Boom, make it easier on us.
There you go.
Because the whole top of this needs to come up because the side walls in this area are fucking really a lot more than what we have, which is okay, but I'm only going to be touching half of this pod because I don't want to destroy what we have on the other side because we might need it for reference. These pods are quite a bit bigger than the ones you have now, I think. Oh, that'll actually look pretty good. How big do we want to do this wall, though? What do you think?
Here, I gotta go back to your stream.
I think we'll do... The centerpiece will be 3, I think. That's gonna be the... No, let's do 4 on the centerpiece. And then we'll do another... Of course, this has to come back because all this needs to come out and around. So we'll do...
So do you think this is a good distance between the bot? Well, so this center, this piece right here, the neck is coming over half of its width, almost. But do you think that'll be a good enough gap between the bay and the body then? Because if you look at the picture, there is some kind of gap in between for
Yes,
that
yeah,
fin to fit.
yeah. There's a little bit of gap.
So
I
once
think-
I widen the neck, you think that'll be a good,
Yep.
good enough?
So I
gap?
don't think from the pod to the main body, we won't be able to go from where that fin is. We'll have to go. It'll have to be up and over in that piece that comes down and holds the pod on. So it won't be. I don't see really an arm in there. I gotta look at my other reference image a little bit.
In the other Daedalus builds,
Uh-huh.
it does connect. The neck and the base do connect. And if you want to do it accurate, which I didn't do, there are some hydraulic type pistons that come in between.
Okay, yeah.
I'll send you some
So,
pictures of what the other
This
ones
one
look
got
like.
rid of the hydraulics. This one got rid of the hydraulics, and it's completely attached by that large metal piece on top. But there is a gap where the fin on the edge comes down through and connects into the back, which I guess we could
Oh, okay, I
technically
see what you're
make it walkable, thick enough, like 8 thick, but that would make it really fucking wide. And I don't know how good that look. But I think we can get it close enough with the armor plate on top. That will be a way to get transferred to get into the pod area. I think we'll be fine there.
Another thing we're gonna have to take into
Mhm.
thought is he wants all the containers in that triangle area.
Yeah, he wants all the triangles in the plate on top, so the plate's gonna have to be
Big enough for the XLs to fit.
XLs?
Or the large.
You got me thinking it's gonna be impossible to do the ship without multi-core with a size that big. It would be unbalanced as fuck with the size that plate would have to be. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, right. Well, even the larges are gonna make it pretty thick.
Okay, so I'm gonna paste this in. This is what we got so far. I want to make sure that this comes in. I gotta go to the other image, damn it. Alright. So this will have to be adjusted, some plates, some stuff we'll have to adjust. Bring the bottom forward or back, we'll have to figure that out, but we got this.
All right, you know that's too tall though, right? Because those bays are a little bit shorter than the neck. Or a little lower. I mean, we could just raise the neck.
Like I already know
We
we're
have
gonna have to
plenty
do
of build wood.
some balancing to this. I will have to shrink these pods down quite a bit because to stay in the same, because of the decline, the incline area. Also the width, like the other pods aren't as wide. Like you have the width that you need on the old pods, but on that image there, they have a wider edge. The side of the pod is wide.
No. I know, but what I'm saying is I'm gonna mess up your thing a little bit
And-
real quick. But
Go ahead, it's saved. It's over on the side. You can do whatever you want.
but you see how tall this is versus here?
Yes.
Though they actually sit.
Yeah, they're set even with
The
the top.
top of those pods
Which
sit
we, like I remember
probably around
earlier
here.
when I was cutting it out, I said we're gonna have to probably drop the bottom of this down a little bit.
Okay.
If you look at the one image, the bottom of the pod looks like it's almost even with the bottom, but the bottom of the Helio, is bigger than the vanilla. The design of it is bigger. The belly.
I gotta look at the other image you're looking at then.
Let me see if I can bring up the other one as well. Yeah, see the other one, the vanilla is kind of flat. It kind of goes flat, but the Helios doesn't go flat. It actually does similar to the top where it rounds off and peaks out.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at now.
So the other one is what you have is perfect. yours is perfect Daedalus. It's one of the best Daedalus I've seen in this game.
I didn't realize the bottom of it was so different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then that's what I'll work on tomorrow. I will work on fixing the body the whole way down.
I mean, it's not a major change, thankfully. Thankfully, it's not that big of a change. But we will have to adjust it more. We can bring down the pod because we want to make sure that they line up. I know a lot of it's going to get changed, unfortunately, from what the Helo is from the Daedalus, and that's unfortunate. But the good thing, what you have saved me a lot of time on, is the scale, because now I know how big of an area that I need to do for segments. I know how big each pod needs to be. I know how long the center mass needs to be, and I know what each block scale is that I need to do. So the pods.
And notice the Helios has a hanger underneath the neck too.
It does, yes. I did notice that.
Ooh, I wonder.
We can actually do that. A landing hanger underneath that opens up. That'd be kind of neat. If we shrink the scale slightly, we might be able to fit in a door. We have to figure out the scale of the doors and how big of a shuttle we want to do on it.
Well, we could either. I have a. I'll put one together so you can see it. I only have the BP right now, but I did make a puddle jumper.
Oh, there you go.
And then I have the X302s. But the X302s are as wide as this opening, so I don't think we'll do an X302.
Oh, okay.
Because like this doorway right here between these walls is just barely big enough for an X302 to fit. And I don't think we want the neck of it to be that wide.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the puddle jumper I think would be able to fit.
So this ship piece right here on this right side, would it be okay if I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna work on the pod. I was gonna work from the nose back on it, but then you're gonna work on that tomorrow, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't want to bogart.
Nose.
I don't want to bogart the entire damn build. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I want to.
Like I said, I'm gonna cut away half of this nose, make it wider, half of its width wider. So it'll come out basically a quarter each side more. I'll redesign the fin, and I will also fix the bottom of the body. I'll work on the center while you work on the pods, and then we'll start to,
figure we'd do it in segments and then attach it together. And if it needs to be adjusted in size, we can always chop it up a little bit and adjust the size a bit.
Yeah, it'll be easy to chop a few voxels out of length or width or something. But if you do anything, change anything, you're the lead. Fucking go for it. I'll follow your lead. So there has to be, a single plan.
Yeah.
So whatever you decide to do or change or go, I need to just follow that, because if we both start having different ideas, that's when things will. I mean, it's not bad to have ideas and run them off each other, but there has to be a single direction. Otherwise, we'll never get done, or we'll just fuck shit up.
I also don't want to make so that I'm taking a rough shot on the entire damn thing. I'm so used to building on my own. This is actually one of the first times I've ever co-built a project that someone hasn't actually, like Serapis. That's different. I'm not used to it, so I'm used to being able to see one piece and then just go and work on the other piece. I'm not used to it, so I will have to get used to that a little bit, I think. I'm doing my best not to be an asshole to this. I'm just not used to building with people.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I told you to be the fucking boss. There's a reason for that. It works so much better with projects when you have a lead in everything you do. Like, you know, you want to like take an escape room for example. Have you ever done one of those?
No.
You know, you got a bunch of jackasses in a room trying to escape and find puzzles, and you're just wasting time because a lot of them have like time limits, like an hour or something. Easiest way to go through them: pick somebody in your group to be the leader. They dictate what everybody does. You know, they choose the jobs. They tell this person to go look at this and work on that. It saves so much time, and it gets you so much further. I mean, and you wouldn't think to do something like that in something as generic as an escape room, but it really does help. That's why the military does nothing but beat the chain of command into you. It got quiet. What the hell?
Oh, focusing, sorry. Wink wink, you're playing Do Not Fucking Escape Room. Hey,
No,
Philip.
I was just sorry. That was probably a bad example, but I was just trying to like point out, you know, how people fuck up on something so simple because they don't ever.
Feel
you know,
bad for
they
him.
can't
He's
decide
kind of
on one.
he's building with someone who's not used to building with multiple people, so trying my best not to
I'm the
be an
same way.
ass.
I don't really like building with too many people because
That's why I don't normally, is
they won't.
because when you're building it, it's too many cooks in one kitchen, and I jump around so much. I'm a chaotic builder. Like everyone can see from my location that I'm a very chaotic builder. Like, I don't want to say it because then if you're like, don't do that. But if he comes over here in a day or so and he finds the entire thing ripped apart and started from scratch, I don't want him to be upset.
Be upset.
You do that, I might kill you.
Because there's some things that I'll look at and like, I can't fix this. And just toss it out and just start over.
Yeah, Philip, it is a minefield. He even crashed trying to leave it yesterday.
Hey, no, that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof.
No. Was, I saw it. When I leave Sage with this load on, I'm going to head for your platform, big enough to catch my ship, and then I'll repair it and fly it to my place. Morning, Van.
Where's Drax?
Hey, Van.
Did he
He's there.
Did he change his name?
Yeah.
Somebody
Seraphis
changed
did
their
it, and they
names.
never put it back.
Oh.
Let's see. See if I can change it.
We're just gonna call him that from now on.
I don't think I can. I don't know if I can change it. All right, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, you can.
Count Cocula. Who's Cocula?
Count Chocula.
Oh, is that Dracula?
Count Chocula. It's a cereal.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You thought it was cool, like culo?
I don't know that cereal.
It's okay. Not many do.
Never heard about it. I know Honey Pops and cornflakes.
The honey puffs over here.
It's with a B on it. Bleh.
Okay, I go. Time to go back.
Talk to your stream, Drax.
Good morning, Van Herk.
You're like me, how you get too concentrated in the build, you forget you're even supposed to be entertaining people.
Yep, that's definitely going to be the case. I'll do my best to try to DJ this, but let's be honest here. I'm not gonna be perfect at this, cause yeah, it's gonna be super complicated.
We can get the chat riled up with a poll on something. Like a yes or no. Who wants to see Drax take his shirt off on stream?
No.
Oh, no, thanks, please.
One gotcha's enough.
I ain't no teenager anymore.
Who wants to see Drax give away a Nautilus?
You and your darn Nautilus blueprint.
Not me.
If Drax was a lady, then it
It's
was
been a rough
something
morning.
else. I
Both
think.
me and my wife are puking. Oh no.
Let's do a poll. If Drax gets 100 subscriptions in the next month, he has to do a pole dance live on stream for us.
No, no, thank you.
No. As long as he's a male, I'm not interested.
I know, but I just want to see it because it'd be funny as shit and embarrassing for him.
That's
Well, that's what it's all about.
nah.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna get turned on by it. I just fucking want to laugh at him.
It's not like Angry Dad, Dank, and somebody else didn't do the the bathtub stream or whatever it was.
What?
What?
Yeah, a few months back they did it.
Really?
All wearing bikinis.
Oh no.
What? Wait, I think I heard about that, but
Yeah, I think some of them were wearing wigs.
Oh no.
that's
There was
funny.
3 of them anyhow.
That's funny. I didn't see that.
I'm glad I didn't see that.
That's fucking hilarious. I find it fucking funny as hell. Apparently Flip does as well.
Just
I was
taking the
joking when I
mickey
said I
out.
wanted to see you do a pole dance. It'd be funny as hell, but I still don't want to see it.
I give up. We're going to cheat. Cheat time. I know I can do it with this. So we're cheating.
Oh, I'm causing jank. Jankety jank jank.
I'm about to do my first interplanetary in an Elcor that I've had for a while. I should have a look. It may have some stacked items in it.
Oh, that's here in the streets. That's not for here.
Ambulance?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit further in the street, but I can't see it with the tree in front of my apartment.
Was a bikini stream. I don't think, did they actually wear bikinis though? I don't remember. I definitely missed it, but I remember seeing an image of someone. I thought it was a fake image though, of Angry Dad in a bikini with a bikini top on.
Are we a little obsessed with this now?
No, Van Herk just mentioned it.
Are you sad that you missed this?
A little bit. It would have been fucking hilarious. Okay, so I think I need to adjust this now. think this needs to go out to go down to 42. This needs to go to 42 as well. And I think this one needs to come out to 126. So is this one. That one can stay, but this one needs to go down to 42. Go to 126. 26. This can go back like that. Like that. And this piece here can go forward to 42 or 126. So can this. So that I think is what we're looking at right there. Get rid of that. Alright, let's paste this in and see how it looks. Oh, we gotta do it from the top, I think. Do we do it from the bottom? I think it's the top though. Or I might have to do it individual. Okay, we can do it from the bottom up. We're getting a little bit of a jank there, but that can be fixed. It's no big deal. This is this allows us to do the detail trim into it. It looks pretty good. And then we can always adjust this piece as we go. So it needs to be shorter or longer or wider, whatever. We can always just change it by cutting off a segment. What?
Oh no, nothing. It's just someone in my stream, Coffee Junk. So let's check what you are bending here.
Yes, this is my very first commission I've really ever done. I did a commission for inflatable, but really wasn't a commission. He just like, can you build this ship? But this is the first time someone's actually given me something to look at and try to build.
All right. Tell me what you think of the nose now for width. Oh shit! If you can still hear me, hold on. My fucking
I can
voice
hear
thing just went down.
Okay. So what should be there now?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry, my voice just went down.
We
Right
heard.
as I was
We could
saying
hear.
that.
We could hear you. Yeah, that wish should be good.
All right, and I will fix the bottom. Like I see how the bottom needs to be, and it is going to get lower.
Which is the reason why I was saying about the pods are going to be a bit wider. You know, taller. Sorry,
Yeah,
not wider.
like this slant is not going to be here. I'll just cut that out now.
Let's see how it is the bottom done. Okay, so the
Okay,
bottom
this
is
one.
basically a flat top, a flat bottom piece there, and then it leads down up and over. Oh, I see. It's not a flat piece. That's the ridge that starts coming out from the sides. I see.
Is that still a problem? Removing dynamic proportions, it doesn't work.
No, I've got about half a container.
So what's your width here? Alright, let's see. Where's your center point? That's your center point. God, I miss having a 3D image to work off of.
That's the cops now. Yep. It is not far away from here.
You're making that out of cream cheese, eh?
What? What the fuck?
He doesn't look gold.
It's gold pattern. I don't like it either, but that's what he wants, so. He wants it all gold, I don't know why.
He must be Italian. when I hit the $5,000 mark on Star Citizen, I think I get a full gold suit.
All right. So you got your top hat and your monocle.
Yeah, I'm already second tier. I think I'm headed to the third tier now. I'm like only $200 away from $5,000.
All right. Is it like $1,000 for the first tier, or is it higher
Concierge.
than that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one's 1,000.
Oh, we got the message.
I'm gonna get off for now. Catch you guys later.
Later.
Catch you later. Well, I didn't crash land. My inquiry's first maiden space trip.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat. Oh, it's time to eat something.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna take the line voxel tool to fix.
I'm just doing something that's probably gonna piss Ancient off. Not specifically
I
on
am
purpose.
ancient. What the fuck? I'm still here, you jackass.
Not specifically to do that, to piss him off, but It may piss him off.
It's pissing me off. You're talking about pissing me off, and I don't know what you're doing to piss me off.
In other words, Ancient is still here.
I mean, it's gonna look really nice, but he's gonna be pissed off. So he's gonna be pissed off but
Why am I
happy at the
gonna be
exact same
pissed off?
time.
Has he got his sound turned off?
Yeah, I got my sound on. I just don't want to answer it. I know he's probably gonna be pissed. Why do I want to answer that?
Hey, Drex, hold on with
What?
whatever you're doing.
Okay. You bested.
We'll put it back. How do you like them apples?
How's it look though?
What are you doing?
I guess you can probably see what I'm doing.
What part is that?
A little light on
You're
the front.
building some kind of antenna, right?
So look at the very tip of the nose. At the very front. The side profile. I wish I could share my screen with that. Probably share my screen in
The
Discord.
weird light-looking thing.
Here, I'm gonna share my screen in Discord. That way you can see what I'm looking at.
Well, I see on your stream what you're looking at.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show in Discord the reference image so I can
Oh.
show you what piece I'm referencing.
Okay.
So this piece, this incline right here.
I can't see your mouse.
Oh shit. All right.
Are you talking about the light or the antenna?
The light piece. So there's, oh wait, that doesn't come all the way out. I didn't ever zoomed all the way in, so now I can see it actually doesn't go all the way out past the light.
Yeah, I was that's why I was like, what the fuck are you working on? But you know I just changed the nose, right?
No, I did
Like
not.
you're working already on an obsolete.
Oh dear.
Like you should probably come and see what I've changed already.
This isn't actually,
I mean,
this nose is completely different from yours anyway. Like your angle's a little bit. Oh, I see the bottom. Yeah, the bottom's on. That's on. Yep, that's good there. The bottom's great.
And I got the change of angle on the nose in the two spots, and then I'm building the other change of angle to cut out at the top center.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on here. Looks a little bit like the X304 from Stargate. Hello, Points. How are you? It's similar to the X304. This is the fan-made Stargate Helios from.
Yeah, the 304 is the fighters.
Right. This is the big ship. So not the Daedalus, but a fan-made Daedalus.
So, and if you come over here and look at this side of the nose, just to give you an idea of what I'm working towards, this just thick square piece. This is our. Here, actually, I can do this.
I guess that's going to be the wing segment.
Yeah, the fin off of the side. That's not fit. You know, that's not how it'll look necessarily, but that's the size. That's the
right.
What I'm shooting for.
Mr. Beagle.
Same man, looks good.
All right, I'm calling it there for me for the night though. It's 2 a.m.
All right.
Getting a headache from looking at these screens. Oh god damn it! My VR thing just bugged. I'll get them to fix it tomorrow. Oh wait, it still lets me activate it. Never mind. If you end up changing anything up there, though, I'm not going to get mad. So,
I was literally doing exactly what you're doing from scratch. Like the micro voxel. Not scratch, but like if you look at what I had, I have what you had your old version, which you've updated it since then, on the left. That way I can keep your scale. I was just adding detail into it. So it's the exact same scale as you were using, which means the top will fit to the bottom, which I'll have to get your new updated version done in order to make it match. But basically the adding detail into it, that's all. So everyone can see what he's got going here. The original design he had was dead on Daedalus. It's one of the best damn Daedalus in the game I've ever seen. He's actually doing the basic outline right now of what the ship is going to be. And what I'll probably want to do after that is just, we'll work together and just do some add detail into the basic thing. Now, the downside to that is, yes, the basic shape's there, but there will be cuts out of it. It's not like we're just going to be, pasting in segments or on top of it to bits and pieces. It's going to be major cuts. Think of it as clay. When doing a model on a clay, he's got the clay shape right now, and then we'll have to go back.
Smooth it out.
And then we'll have to go back and do the cuts and make it detailed. Which is basically this up here, which is the reason why I'm gonna have to get his new version so I can keep up to it. I'm not gonna go back to the wing for now because I'm feeling that's not gonna be done yet. He's gonna be doing a few more updates to that as he goes and gets a.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were working on the nose. I thought you were still working on bays.
I just saw something on the nose I wanted to try and see what it looked like, so I was like, I want to see what that looks like.
He's a squirrel.
Ew, yes. Look at it, Jink. Sorry, you can find a couple of little pieces of Jink on the nose too. I'm not fixing them tonight. Because it's going to take the fucking voxel precision tool.
Yeah, let's say, don't call it my Jink. You got enough Jink on your own. Plenty of Jink to go around.
You understand though that piece, that inverted dual slant that I fixed tonight. I've tried that so many times exactly the way I fixed it tonight. With just the regular tools and placing it.
Which piece?
It doesn't matter. It was, know that little bay off the side we deleted?
Yeah.
So the sides of that slant, but they came underneath the main body, and it slanted as well. So it was two slants meeting each other, and I could never get it to undo the jank. I mean, I was working on that over a year ago, and then it just suddenly works tonight. Like there was no problem. Pissed me off.
I can understand
You
that.
go back tomorrow, and they'll do a another change to the way things look.
You shut your mouth.
They've done it how many times already?
Yes, but don't you jinx us like this.
Wreck the colors of ships.
Tomorrow they're gonna bring a purple one, and he's gonna be like, "I want purple gold."
And you say, yeah, cut and paste. Away you go.
Yeah, the paste is there for you. You want to turn it purple? Go ahead.
Yeah, if he wants this ship recolored after the fact that it's already been done and then done in 3 different colors with the amount of voxelmancy we're gonna put into this,
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit
he
of
can go fuck
voxelmancy.
himself.
Sorry, Hanjo.
Yeah. There's no way in hell that it would take so long to like, especially when we get to the thin trim pieces of the panels, you know, where like all 3 colors are hitting each other.
Yep.
When they could just bring something nice and easy in, you pick a color of the voxel that's been deployed, and you click on it, and you can change all the voxels in the build to that color.
Well, hey, his ship's not getting recolored until that's a thing because or he's gonna have to pay somebody else $1 billion fucking credits to do it. Because I don't even think I would do it for $1 billion credits if we do as much to this thing as I think we're gonna.
Like, this is gonna be a very detailed ship. It's not gonna be done anytime soon. I completely foresee this taking a minimum a month to build, especially with all the detail work that needed to go into it. I figured to get the basic shape down, we'll have that down pretty quick, but once we start getting into the workings of getting the detail built into it, that's what's going to take the longest. Thankfully, as I
and
build,
then we're gonna have to figure out the elements to make it fly.
Yep.
And then he wants a full roleplay ship, so he wants a complete interior.
Mm-hmm. That's all you.
And then you have to do it again to
I
make
ain't lying.
it fly.
It's gonna be all him doing the interior. I'm really like, yep, that's all Ancient. Ancient's doing the interior. Like I can do.
I'm putting a strip club inside it.
I can do the other. I can do like the exterior. That is where I'm gonna be golden at. But when you want me to do interiors, that is the problem. That's where we're gonna run into a problem because I suck at interiors.
Was that pun intended? Since we're building a gold chip.
You don't do too bad with interiors, right?
It just
You
takes me
don't
forever.
furnish them.
Yes, that's the big thing.
Because your hallways and stuff, that's part of the interior, and you do them all right.
I'm gonna put so many goddamn elements in this thing that if he ever crashes it, he'll just say fuck it.
Fuck it, I'm not fixing it.
Put that many elements in it that it won't fly.
No, that's the thing is it's decorative's different from active. So
yeah, I know.
He's just
No,
like,
what
I'm not
saying-
fucking repairing that. All this shit.
You make it without any decorative stuff or internal elements, just the outer shell of engines, the seat. See, it flies great. Then when he's not looking, you deploy the one with all the elements. Well, it worked when we made it.
How mad do you think he'd be if after we're done it, I'd do another one? From scratch. Because it's just like, this is going to be a really awesome ship. People are going to want this. I won't do it in gold though. Ain't no fucking way to do this in gold. No, no, no. No gold.
Do it in the lightest voxel possible.
No, no.
Well, he is leaving the game, so like we'll just wait 6 months for it to come up for grabs, you know, then snag the fucking thing back and sell it.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I just do it for a whole new one on my own gore from scratch. That's basically what I'll say.
It might leave the game for that, but I have a
It may
feeling
take
it'll
me
be put on a safe tile.
twice as long to do it, to build it, but I think that'd be okay. I'll be able to do it from with aluminum and stuff. Make it easier for people to actually put it together.
I have a feeling you won't completely be out of the game.
I mean, I hope he doesn't leave. I hate to lose players. He's pretty much, I think at this point, he's all but out, isn't he? He still has
Well,
manufacturing
basically,
and stuff,
I mean, he's got a good reason. The game literally has nothing left for him to work
Achieve or
towards.
go. Yeah, that's true.
There's no accomplishment. I mean, he's literally the Bill Gates of DU.
Pretty much. So he has been giving away a lot of that
He's
money.
giving all his shit away, and he's still the richest fucker in the game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Janky.
What?
Janky.
What are you talking about?
I'm watching. You're fixing it, and I'm just.
No one even knows.
Could you imagine we finish this in a month, and then they say, "All right, wipe."
I'll be like, oh. Either way, if they did, I'll be like, you need to come over and get a core blueprint of this, and we'll finish it on the release.
Yeah.
Wherever
Is he
you're
gonna
up
get
to,
into the
you wanna
game and
make a
collect
blueprint.
20,000 gold voxels
That's true.
and all the rare engines and everything else to make this thing fly?
That's why I said I wanted to do it on do a second one, but do it as a basic normal
Aluminum.
materials, aluminum. Like it'd be fine as aluminum, but the problem is,
He released the DRMs, right?
I don't actually remember. I don't know if he did. I think he did.
To us.
But
You know, we should probably talk to him about that and be like, look, we're not going to build a bunch of them and stuff, but we need to have it in our hands if you're leaving the game.
I would very much like to have a DRM free. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go out and sell him, I know. But then again, if he's paying us for a lot of money, then, you know, it's up to him whether he wants to do it. I would like it that way, but I'm not going to bitch or complain.
With
if
him
he,
leaving the game and even paying us, and especially with how much time it, I don't think we need to readdress that with him. Because if he's leaving the game and they do wipe and stuff like that, I mean, there's no reason we don't have access to it.
Well, yeah, but I'll leave it completely up to
I
him.
don't know.
I'll
Yeah, we'll
mention
talk
to
to
him
him
that
about
I like to have a core blueprint of my own, but I'm not gonna fight him on it
Well,
if he says no.
Till you deliver it, the blueprints are all yours anyhow.
Well, this is
placed the core.
this is his core, so
Oh.
that way he keeps the core. Which, like I said, I didn't care at the time, you know.
So are you going to be able to, if they announced in a week that they were going to redo it, can you finish the blueprint off where it's at?
No. I don't think I could.
If they announced a wipe in a week, Hanjo would have to log in a week and give us the core blueprint to finish it. But he'd still have core blueprint rights.
Ancient with the biddy. Honestly, by the time I was thinking about taking it out so you couldn't do that, because by the time he's done, it's like $1 and it makes me feel like a cheap freaking pole dancer. Throwing dollar penny at a time at me. It's like, what the hell?
A pole dancer would kick my ass if I threw pennies at her. I'd get a fucking high heel.
Oh
to
my
the
god,
fucking head.
what movie was that? There's a pole dancer. Some guy chucked it like an entire handful of fucking coins at her. He's like the coin machine's not work. The cash machine's not working. So all you had was change, and you just chucked a handful of change at the woman on the pole.
Sandman says, "Shake your ass,"
and knocked her out. Knocked the pole dancer out. That's what I mean. It's like one biddy at a time, and then it's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate it, but come on, a penny at a freaking time just to irritate the living shit out of me, that's just fucked up, man.
Excuse me, sorry. You are here streaming. If you want to get paid, you're here for our entertainment. This is how I get my entertainment out of you.
Gonna come
I
back
can go build chips. Why the fuck do I need to watch you build chips?
That's it. He's gonna
Good
come
to know
back
that
tomorrow,
I'm slowly making your eardrums bleed.
and this damn ship's gonna be all but complete. I'm gonna stay up all fucking night to finish this ship. He'd be like, I don't care. I'm gonna get like 100 mil out of this, so I don't give a shit. You finish it.
Yeah, no, remember he's paying us each
Yeah,
100
he's paying
or
us
200 million.
Yeah, he's paying us each money, each 100 mil, oh, 200 mil. That's it. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, 200 mil a piece, and he already sent us 20 million a piece for
Right, just to
any
get started.
materials we needed.
So he supplied all the gold voxel for you?
Yeah, we told him we needed like 8,000 to start with. And he brought us 20 million or 20,000.
Yep. It's a good thing though, because that way we have it.
My data list, large core data list, is 12,000 voxels, but I mean that's interior and all the different kinds, and I don't even have that much texturing on mine, so I figured we didn't need as much as the base gold. But
Have you got anyone who will do the maths for flying after you get the bulk of it done to work out what engines you're going to need and how many?
I'm sure somebody will for us at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I really honestly think we're gonna end up having to do AGG and rockets on this to make it Atmo.
Yeah, to get it out of that mode.
Yeah, because he wants it both, you know, Atmo space, which
A hybrid, yeah.
I just don't see us putting enough wings on this thing and hiding them effectively to make it look nice. And I really hate it when you just have a giant box looking wall of engines, right? Just makes, yeah.
And when people do have sort of like a wall of engines, if they're done in a pattern, it looks way better than just lines of engines.
Yeah. That's why I was really happy when we could clip engines and make like these round looking engines.
I love the look of like the ones that are like you had an Atmo engine and then the space engine's dead center of them. I love the look of that, the hybrid engine system. Yeah, the large were glitch inside the large, but still, it looked really cool. And also saved you a
Yeah,
lot
they
of
should
space.
allow us to do that and just make an element limit in, you know, how many you can clip in a spot or something. I don't know, but yeah.
Clip limit, like a clip limit. You know, like a 1 clip limit on engines.
At least give us 4 or 5.
Or make it so, give us a hybrid engines, you know, or a Pacific engine element. They'll never do it, but that's okay.
Yeah, I've still got one of those ships with the clipped engines on it.
You know, and I thought it was funny. I mean, when people started doing that, they're like, "Oh, you're not supposed to be able to do that," but they were kind of allowing it, right?
Yep, because it was basically at this point, it's frowned upon, but at this point it wasn't enforced. So there's like,
But
you
they
want to
even
do it, do
liked
it.
the look of it. You know, they even liked what people were doing with it and how they were making ships look and change. The problem is the balancing aspect, and you know, somebody taking a ship and putting 50 engines in it.
Yep. I mean, it was kind of, I didn't enjoy doing that, but I mean, it looked really cool, some of them, but like there's guys that just went way too far with it, where they had like hundreds of engines in one little tiny thing, and it's just like, it was glitching and lagging and shit. It's just like, what's the point of that? You know, if you're gonna do it, then at least make it look good. Be tasteful about it, but that was just ridiculous. I think one of the ones that I think Taylor's redid was, I think the Aurora, I think it was glitched all to hell.
My medium core data lists, had clipped engines, but I only clipped like I think each engine. It was 2 engines in the spot of 1, and they were like crossed to make them look, nice.
Tic Tac Jim in the house.
Good thing about them was that you didn't end up with a wall of engines behind us, a real slim built ship.
All right, I am out of here. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, everybody's fucking gone. I just noticed the channel's empty.
Wait to see if Tic Tac gets on and does some streaming today. I'll go give him a raid.
What's he been playing lately?
I don't know. What have you been playing lately, Tic?
Oh, he is there. Wave.
I don't know if he's actually been playing anything. Probably Star Citizen. There we go.
What are you doing, Roscoe? Come here. Fine, stop bashing your tail. Two four-legged visitors. Probably have to twist his arm real hard to get one, Sandra. Salmon.
Blueprint for the Gold Ridge? Gold Ridge was supposed to be a limited thing for just myself, and I didn't think anyone would ever want one. Like, you can get a custom Gold Ridge. Not a Gold Ridge, but like a custom ship. It won't be the Gold Ridge, but it will be what color you want. That was always one that I would color for people. It's basically the default. The default one is, I can go run over while I'm streaming. I can run over and show you the one I have for sale. So you guys seen the Gold Ridge? Oh, same as here.
You can have the ship, but not the color.
So that's the Gold Ridge. This is the original version as well.
Just waiting for you to get there.
So the Black Ridge is the default ship. It's different from the other ones. Yeah, the Gold Ridge, the Raven Ridge, those custom versions. Those ones have more engines, a little more power, but this is the new version of the Black Ridge. I actually haven't been through it, but yeah, they actually, with the voxel tool, I can go and fix some of the shit in this one. This is all pre-voxel tool. But this is the Black Ridge. Like, yeah, there's some voxels I can fix on this thing now. Don't just leave it alone, Drac. Leave it alone. You can do it later.
You've got a job at the moment.
Because if I don't, I'll come back in and do it. I'll do it right now. This is the basic the basic Black Ridge. Like, see, it has 4 engines. It's two advanced military large, and then we have mediums in the middle. Oh wait. Oh, this is before that, isn't it? Let me see. This might have been before. Yep. Yep. The adjusters. I'll have to stop selling the blueprint of this until I fix it.
Damn man, fix it. Could be a single voxel with each of them too. A single clash. Yeah, was.
Like all I did is moved them.
Hmm.
That's all it took. I just moved them. Yeah, this is all pre-voxel tool. This is all a pain in the ass to try to get it straightened out. But now with the voxel tool, it just makes things so much easier. Such a lifesaver.
Don't forget to blueprint it after you do this.
Yeah, I have to redo the blueprint.
And name it different so you don't get a mix up like last
What I'll
time.
do is this time I'll delete all the blueprints I have before I take the blueprint. And then just switch them straight out. That way it's done. Just looking for any type of other, like those are not there in the out of build mode. There are some things here, I think. Like inside build mode it's not, but outside build mode it is. It's like there's yep, that's it right there. That's why.
Have we got radar on them?
I think so.
Are they on the outside?
Actually, I better check. So this is the reason why there's a ripple there, is because these are off by 1 freaking voxel.
something I need you to do too at some stage.
What?
Get you to come. Need you to VR to Thades at some stage and devoxel a ship for me. Take all the
Devoxel?
voxels and raise it up. Take all the move all the voxels off the elements, move them straight up. Within the same build box, so I can find out where the elements that are clashing are.
Not saying I'm not going to do that, but why do you need me to do that? What ship is it?
One of Ravens.
Why do you need me to do that then?
So I've never done it, and I don't want to stuff it up.
Get Raven.
If I stuff it up, I'll just have to delete the ship.
Like, Raven, come fix your shit.
Well, he said he was, but he never turned up.
Oh, he's getting back into it. Hopefully he will. See, now I fixed it. It looks nice and smooth. Ha ha. I got a little dimple back there. I'll have to fix that, I guess. But it's fine on this side, so hopefully I'll just be able to copy and paste it, hopefully. Okay. Now let's check the steps. Very certain there was something wrong with the steps. Yeah, right there. I think those need to be fixed right there.
Yeah. It's always the thing when I'm in Discord with you.
What's
You haven't even got to the stairs and you're telling me it's just there. Now you've arrived at the stairs.
Before? After?
And just mirror it and go down the other side.
There you go. See, voila. So that's fixed, that's fixed. Okay, so yeah, I did update for the radar. And that was completely by accident. I think it's done. There's a little ding there.
Wish they'd bring a searchlight into this game.
I know, right?
Back in a sec. Look, Whoopi's out. Did Josh remember to do his forms?
Yeah, but got a lot, so if I say
Again. You want a copy?
I still got one.
Okay.
Let's have some fun with that. If I'm gonna update it, might as well update it, right? Do something really cool with it.
You weren't supposed to be doing that right now.
I can't help it. Squirreled. I blame Sandman. He came over and had me look at it, and it's his fault.
All right.
Sandman did it. He made me look at something and it made me want to fix it. So we'll blame him. Gonna be a little bit pissed if I fix this and he doesn't buy one though. Make me go to all this work.
That's alright. He's fixing it for me. I have to double check and see if I've got one of yours. Some stage I'm going to pull the red ship down.
Eventually I'll probably redo the red ship, but it'll probably be bigger than it was.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd need to what's its name?
Mm-hmm.
Even
I think
if
it's
you
on
can
a medium right now.
do
I
it
think
on
I want
an,
to do it a large. That way it can be used as a hauler, not a cargo
that's what
hauler,
I
but
was
a ship
gonna,
hauler.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Putting it on a large core.
Yep. I think that way you can use it as an actual rescue ship.
Yeah, you can go out, take fuel out to people. Can
Maybe do
basically
an
the
AGG
cargo
in it.
containers. Depends on how well it flies. If it flies well enough, I don't know if you need it.
True.
If you've got enough brakes in it. I did see a flag that I quite like, but I don't know if we'll ever get a hold of the people who make it. But it looks like it's nearly a full L-core wide. And it has the roof might be double person high, but the ship's fairly low to the ground as well. It'd be interesting to know whether, when it was made, whether it's made to Athena standards or not.
Yeah.
I would imagine it is, because it's wide enough that there's really no need for stacking in it. And it has a it had was it an AWP or a P, might have been a P2 in it that comes in through the bottom.
It's been a long time. I don't even remember.
Well, the P2 is the small space elevator from Shadow Templar.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep.
They had one of them, and the first time I VR'd to it, when I VR'd to it last night, it was not in there. But it had AGG in it, and it would be the ideal medium core rescue or delivery vehicle. It looked wide enough that you could just about put any medium core ship build on it.
Why is that blocked by 89%? It should not be blocked by 89%.
I know a lot of people like burying those things. Me personally, I prefer them out. Makes them 10 times easier to repair them. And I don't mind the shape of them.
That's right, it's got to recycle. Like everything's got to refresh because I had it under the voxel. See? It's fine on this side, so once it updates, I think it'll be alright. 1244. Oh, that's why. That's why.
Yeah, I just sent you a picture of it and I messaged it to you on Discord.
I just realized the reason why this is going to be blocked. It's not because of the voxel. It's because there's a fucking dispenser right there. Nope.
I'm surprised, considering it's not part of the build, why it even pays any attention to that.
The magic of the voxel tool. I love you, voxel tool. Before? After. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What can we install on this? We'll do this one. this. I'm out of blueprints in there anyway, so looks like they sold out.
All right.
So this is the updated version, so I'm just going to delete all of these. I had 2 master blueprints because I had one set up at castle. Alright, there we go. She's been updated. And I just gotta put... I gotta link that as well, I think. And there we go. She is done. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Who do we got streaming? Anyone streaming? No one's streaming. Wow. Let's see, who do we got going? We got anybody streaming? Anybody have any one we can raid? Got guys just chatting on my list. One playing New World and one playing Armor 3. And Burke Black, of course, but
We've got Jen Desperado or Darklaw playing Star Citizen. But you went to miss.
so I'm playing New World. Not many people going tonight this morning, is there?
Is it Saturday night for you, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, a little bit. I think Dank will probably be getting on if he's playing this weekend. You know what? I haven't rated him ever. I might just rate him just because. I've never rated him. I've been following him for like 2 years and never rated him. Burke Black.
They're playing Crusader Kings.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're going to raid Burke because there's no one streaming DU. I'm going to thank everyone for doing it. I'm going to probably disappear in his thing. You'll probably won't even notice, but that's okay. Sometimes if you notice, he does something kind of funny. So, alright. Where can I get the blueprint? Okay. Yep, blueprint for the Black Ridge is now up and going, so people can pick that up at the showroom. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the follows, and the biddies. You guys all have a great morning or a great evening, wherever depending you live. We're gonna start this up, and we're gonna get going. You guys all have a great day. Bye, everybody.